Hello and welcome to the stream, you lovely animals. Hi Zaif. Hi Zazoin, he who stinks and must be shouted out. What the fuck? Why am I dancing? I'm gonna be dancing tonight.
Subscribed and says,
I will be dancing for you
today. It's funny
today.
that I suggested this emote Aster 4 Noodle Kisser and has led to me always subscribing to be able to use it.
See, that's how you get subscribers, mate. I am so happy for you resubbing. I'm so happy for you almost reaching an entire year of subscription with me that I just can't help myself. I just must. I must dance tonight. I think I left some test nodes. Oh, okay, I left a test node for the dance that triggers during the ad break. So every time I get an ad break, I just start dancing. Yeah, thank you, Meat. Thank you, Meat, so much for the no, please, no. That failed. No, that's not gonna help. You can knock me down, but I'll start dancing as soon as I get back up. Stop animation. Okay. Send signal. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Hi. Hello, you lovelies. Thank you for the pet sign. But yeah, welcome Treno of the Sucursale. Welcome Meet, my dearest wife. Hi Ver, welcome. My safe friend. I know it's just an animation applied to your model. No, it's mocap. I am really that good at dancing. I like to think you were physically dancing. No, that was me physically dancing. I'm actually quite good at... No, Meat, it's rimborso. I'm doing okay. Okay, so funny story. I hope you're all doing well too. By the way, hi Postino Spaziale, welcome to you too. I guess I already said hi to Zazo and Zai. But yeah, welcome to all of you. I hope you had a great start of your weekend. Okay, so funny thing, I tried to stream yesterday. Okay, so I was here at...
Needle Wolf says Rimborsa Milano.
Oh, I'm going to rimborso your Milano subito. Nobody knows what it is.
Roll the cheese!
Please, no. Not the cheese. Stop! Damn it. I was... Oh my god. It's like... This is like when you come back to your dog after like a whole day. It's like you missed me or something. But yeah, I was trying to stream yesterday. Wow. Jesus Christ. Stop! He's already dead! I spent like 1 hour. Ow. Adzoin, I swear to God, I will ascend you. I will make you ascend.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
Why would I have a scientist suit?
Breathe that in and constantly taste the salt.
Do I look smart enough to be a scientist? I don't remember if I drank when Meat told me to. Meat, I expect... Meat, I drank. I expect to be pet and called a good noodle for that. You need to do positive reinforcement with me. Look very dumb and bullyable. Well, you look very stinky and shout-outable. So, last night, one of my I love the pose on which I stopped there. I am ragdolled. I am ragdolled right now. That is just the pose that my body stopped at. That is fascinating. That was fascinating. I don't know, it was a very, like, talk to the hand kind of thing. It had that sass. Draw me like one of your fair noodles. Sure. If you pay for the commission. Draw me like one of your French fries, meat. Like, So I spent, like, last night... I was ready to stream at, like, 9, as usual. I put on everything. One of my trackers just wasn't working. I started to, like... I thought, okay, it's the extension. I redid the wiring twice on the thing. And it still didn't work. It kept erroring out. I took the tracker apart. I was extremely pissed. I was, like, swearing like a fucking sailor. I was furious. I was like... it's getting late. If I don't hurry up, it's gonna get too late to stream. I was swearing. It was like 1.5 hours of me, like, constantly fucking swearing. I just grumpily go. I pull out, like, the soldering stuff. I go through every, like, contact on the board of the tracker. I resolder everything. I plug it back in, and it still errors out. At that point, I'm like clueless. It's like 1.5 hours after when I was supposed to start. It's way too late. And that's when I noticed that when I plug it in, when I plug it into the computer through USB, everything works fine. The battery was dead. That's all it was. I spent like 1.5 hours troubleshooting the tracker, and all it was just low on battery. And I guess it was not getting enough voltage from the battery being empty. And instead of, like, turning off, it was, like, trying to turn on, but because it had too low voltage, it was just turning back off. I hate electricity. I just fucking hate electricity. They're absolutely worse off for how electricity has been invented. Thank you, Pix. That's what happens when you rely on batteries. Zaif. My dear, my sweetheart, you cutie patootie. Half of the problems I get from these things are from the wires, not the wireless stuff. The wires are the real problem with these things. I can get some food. Can you get me some? I like ate only once today. I went to bed like super, like, it's like I just basically fucked up my sleep schedule and I slept through lunchtime. So I basically just had dinner yesterday and dinner today. I went like a day without eating, pretty much. I went a day without eating, actually. Yeah, pretty much. 24 hours. No. Yes, 24 hours, pretty much. But I ate. Still. Your free VTuber looks so cool. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am very Lopez. Welcome, and I'm glad you like it. I didn't make the model. I did put a lot of like effort in the tracking, though. I'm glad you like it. The model is it's a base. It's a model from a base that I modded myself. Be like me and ate dinner for lunch and you never miss it. I did. I had some nice pasta with pistachio sauce. Love pistachios. I freaking love pistachios. But yeah. Tonight. Tonight we're beating up Taylor. The first one who gets me Taylor's box gets 10 free subs on the channel. That doesn't even make sense. They get VIP. The first one that gets me Taylor's box gets VIP. Hi, Taylor. Pistachio ice cream. No, Actually, I'm not a huge fan. I like pistachio ice cream, but I prefer other flavors. I like more like savory pistachios. I think I need to read more. I'm in one way or the other. I'm always kind of in the progress of upgrading the model. Honestly, like I feel like at this point I've been getting into the realm of diminishing returns. Like it's the obvious thing. The thing that I want to upgrade next is the finger tracking. Like, the hand tracking is not great. I hate it. I want actually proper mocap gloves. When they become less expensive... that's the wrong button. When mocap gloves finally become less expensive, it'll be definitely... That's the... I don't want this. Go away. There we go. I definitely want those mocap gloves. I want to find a way to, like, mount the face tracking thing on my head so it doesn't cut off when I get too far. Like, right now it's cutting off. You know, like, there are a few things that I'm planning to improve upon. Bad taste, cancer taste. Well, you don't know that. You don't... Wait, Zyph, you're not telling me that you like pineapple on pizza and you dislike pistachios. Subdermal mocap sensor suit, if only. If I could just upload myself to the cloud and just sort of, you know, like, be the avatar... I would get... see, that's the thing. I would get sublime tracking, and I would be a furry. I see no downsides to this. Other than the fact that a company, a soulless company, would probably own my entire existence and soul, and everything that I am and ever will be. But aside from that, I get to be a furry, so does that. I prefer stracciatella, personally. Lupo Oscuro, ciao! Hi, Lupo. Welcome. How's it going? I'm very EP. I'm extremely EP, but I'm sure that the screams will wake me up at some point. So does that. Hi, Wolfo. Are you upgrading yourself, or are you getting someone else to do it? Do you mean the tracking, or the... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. The answer is for both myself. Like... both the model and the tracking I worked on myself with some help from a few friends, like tips on, especially on the like electrical side. Pia helped me with some stuff for the trackers, especially when I got the new IMUs and they were like being little shits, and I needed to resolder them like 10 freaking times for them to work. So I got some help, but for the most part, I DIY this stuff. Hope you're having a good weekend, Wolfo. They already do, so what's the difference? They already do what? What? What are you talking about, Zyph? Anyway. Aside from the epiness, I'm doing well. Hope you also are doing well on this fine Saturday night. Oh! Okay, I forgot about this. I mean, I'm gonna show you tomorrow already, so I don't know why I'm even, like, showing a preview of this, but, I got myself already ready for Pride Month. Like, last year I done the shirt. This time, so I got, since this year, I got my 3D room. I put up a few flags for Pride Month for tomorrow. I'll start using this, you know, I'll start using the new... well, it's the same room, but it's, why did it disappear? Who took my fucking flags? What? Who among you took my flags? I paid for those. I think it reloaded the world, and it reloaded the default world. Hang on. There we go. Ready for Pride Month tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Companies already own our existence. No, I disagree. They're trying to. They're sure as hell trying their darnest to do so, but I feel like we're not quite already there. We still have a modicum of freedom. Anyway, let's go into the game. So the last time I played this, we went into the Whistleblower DLC. I'm gonna second. Okay. So we started the Whistleblower DLC the last time. I've oh, that's loud. Not for you though, so that's good. I don't know. I know that the Whistleblower DLC is a bit shorter than the base game. So actually, you know what? I want to turn down the lights. I want there to be a bit more darkness, more scenic. I can probably turn it off and still get good enough tracking. Yeah, I feel like I can just turn off the light. Yeah, tracking's good enough. Let's go. Let's go with this. Okay. Continue. You know what? Looking back in hindsight, after playing the entirety of the base game, when it comes to nudity and like weird sexual themes, this game was surprisingly tame compared to Outlast Trials. Wait, so oh no, I do get the camera, right. Sorry, I haven't played this in a while. I think I haven't played this in like a week and a half now. I need to... You're gonna have to bear with me, I don't remember the controls exactly. I know it's this for the camera, can zoom. I got the night vision toggle. Okay. I think this is the guy that I wonder if the guy that wanted to cook me is still here. Doesn't look like it. Do you just stream Outlast or do you play other games as well? I'm a variety streamer. I kind of play... Honestly, I just play whatever looks appealing to me. I've played Elden Ring recently. Right now I'm playing Outlast, which I'm about to finish. And I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2 at the moment, as well as Metal Gear Solid, the first one, the one for the PS1. In past I played stuff like Final Fantasy. I just, honestly, anything that strikes my fancy. Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Check out ad VODs. Oh yeah, I also play, I obviously also play Candice the Baby. That's a big draw on the channel. I honestly, that is like the game that made this channel possible. I played Resident Evil. I have a very bad culture when it comes to game. A lot of like classics like Resident Evil and Metal Gear I never played. So I am basically slowly building my game culture. Oh shit. Guys. It's less than a week until we get Deltarune. Less than a freaking week, and then we get Deltarune for at long last. I am fucking excited for that. I'm not gonna buy it at launch. I'm not gonna stream it at launch. I am totally going to stream Deltarune. I'm so looking forward to that. Like, I don't really give a shit about the Switch, but I'm looking forward to the Switch launch because it coincides with Deltarune, and it's like, holy shit! Like, I'll be taking a. I'll probably like let some time pass between the launch date of Deltarune and when I'll be streaming it. But I will be absolutely streaming it. I want to give some time for people to play it on their own. I don't want to like be... Considering it's a game that, you know, it's one of those games that you're really better off playing for yourself first. I absolutely just want to give a chance to people to go through it. So... I'll let people go through it, and then I absolutely intend doing a playthrough of it myself. Since when have you been streaming? I think it's been a couple of years now. Like, I started a couple of years ago for, like... I mean, for fun, really. I mean, I'm still doing it for fun, honestly, but... Like... As a kind of like, hey, I wonder... I have a model. I could be a VTuber. I wonder if I want to try that out. Good luck staying blind, Aster. I will fucking eradicate. If anybody spoils me shit, I will fucking eradicate them. This is for, like, both for the stream and, like, in general. anybody comes at me with a fucking spoiler, I will fucking destroy them. I'm glad you're playing Outlast in order to practice playing stealthy mitigation. Oh, Taylor, my sweet summer child, you've seen my stealthiness. You're going to have to not look at Blue Sky on YouTube. I think what I'll do, Zyph, if I see that there are too many spoilers on Blue Sky, I might mute the word Deltarune. So I don't see it. You know, like, I can always mute things on... I can mute keywords. So that's what I'm gonna do. To answer me, this is 2 meters, right? Yeah. Why do you need that? Bitch. Wait. Okay, why are we doing horror music? Why are we doing horror? Okay. I guess this guy is why we're doing horror music. Ah! Madonna! I will fuck you. Swear to God, Jesus Christ, where did you come out of? Ah, fuck.
Stay there.
Your irises are clipping through your... Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, I was not done. I was not done exploring the room. Can I? No, okay, no, I cannot. I kinda wanted to get... there must have been something in the other room. Hang on, can I go back? Oh... I don't think so. There's always a guy... in these games, there's always just a dude getting mysteriously dropped from an extremely high place. Inexplicably. Like, the other guy, like, the other game he had, like, this guy just falling down the elevator shaft. And for some fucking reason. I love that, you know what? I love that they're staying true to their initial vision. Whatever happens, they're true to themselves. That's what's important. These are, like, really love furry stuff. I mean, okay, look, I'm a furry. I've been a furry a very long time. One of the surest way to get me to play a game is if it has furry bait in it. I am a sucker for furry bait. I cannot open this. I will unironically just play a game because it has furry bait in it. I quite frankly almost play Zenless Zone Zero just because it has the wolf in it. I did in the end. In the end, I didn't do that. But I was kind of about to. Did you get that for Naz? Naz, no, Naz. Look. Look. Look, the wolf is hot. Okay? The wolf is Nyoko. Hi, Decker. Was this Team Tribal Hunter? Listen. Listen. Probably not. I don't think I probably will not. Maybe. I'm not sure. The weirdest thing, it's what is Tribal Hunter? It's basically a furry, like, weight gain inflation, I think, fetish game. That's on Steam. No, it's it's inflation, isn't it? I don't know. I know it by fame, and I know that a few friends of mine, like 2 or 3 friends of mine, are actually in the game as characters, or like at least people I know. Oh, okay, fair. Well, fair enough. That's fair. I probably will not. Honestly, I am tempted to play Changed. Like aside from like the stuff, I've heard like good things about the gameplay of Changed. What am I hearing? We're having like culturally deep discourse about the state of furry bait in gaming. Hi, Snowwolf. Thank you for the pets, Decker. Yeah, hi Nez. I hope you're doing well, Bappi, Pepperoni. Like, I heard good things about Changed, and I never played the game before. So like, I'm actually curious about that game. Like I will not play Furry Feet. No, I freaking Marcho bringing his Furry Feet memes to my channel. You monster. Buy new Furry Feet. I will refund it. Only furry paws. Only furry paws. If there's that, then yes. Change was good, but once they redid it several times, and it gets worse, gets better, gets worse, gets worse, gets better. Is it still being developed, by the way? Furry beans, yeah. Gotta love furry. Thank you for the follow, Decker. Welcome to the stream, and thank you. So, what is Elderly Night Rain's dick? They need a break. Fair. I mean, I know I don't think I'll be getting personally. It doesn't seem like something I would personally enjoy. I've now that it finally came out, basically day one, I just started looking for reviews and like the description of the gameplay loop of Night Rain. I don't feel like it's a kind of game that would work for me personally. So, wait. I'd honestly refund it if I could. I mean, I'm sure that some people love it. Like, I feel like it's gonna be well, it's not that I feel like. From what I've seen, it's a very divisive game. Like, some people fucking love it and swear by it, and other people just, you know, it's tastes. It's a very divisive game. Some people love it, some people hate it. I personally don't think it's gonna be... I'm personally not gonna be... Don't think I'm gonna be one of the people who would love it, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it, like idly keep an eye on it to see in the future how it changes, if it changes. In its current state, I can't say I'm super interested though. Those furry emotes in your chat, did you get them made by someone? Which emotes? Like, you mean like the ones my emotes, the one from my channel? Yeah, the ones from my channel, most of them, like the snapshots, I kind of did it myself. The drawn emotes I commissioned to Julie Carbon, who's a great artist, also a streamer. She's Italian. She does mostly, she does like Pokemon card stuff. She's going through a D&D session with a group of her friends. She does art streams and she does game streams. Did you make Noodle Kisser? Yeah, the Noodle Kisser is basically... I made the Noodle Kisser. Well, I didn't make the Noodle Kisser. Like, I basically... It's just like a... quote-unquote... It's an... Ow. Nez! I'm gonna go back to playing. What is the point of this? Platform. Yeah, no, I didn't commission the Noodle Kisser. I sorted that one out myself.
Cheese.
Lemoning. Aster, didn't you finish this? I finished the base game. We're going through the DLC now, Nez. Ooh. I have the Whistleblower DLC. It's not gonna take a whole lot of time. It's definitely shorter than the base game. I might actually be able to finish it tonight, maybe. Outlast? Wait, did I say... What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it doesn't have a separate category. It does not have a separate category. It's still Outlast. Please don't crash. Okay. Chat, can some of you please do... I don't remember how to pronounce this word. Can somebody please TTS? Zyf, can you please TTS it? Exert. I did alt tab again, yeah. I don't think that's how you
Aster
spell
Doubter
it.
Dog 69420 says excorped.
Excorped from recording of Dr. Bruce Newhouse, MD, employed by Mount Massive Hospital. Father Clark, far be it from me to lie to a man of God, so let me at least say that I will do my personal best to improve the safety of your working conditions. I and the rest of the staff truly appreciate everything you do for our patients, and if you feel threatened by anybody in particular, simply let us know and we can either increase chemical restraints or administer a lobotomy or similar camming procedure. Similar camming procedure to a lobotomy? Okay. Don't underestimate the contribution to your sermons. Don't underestimate the contribution your sermons offer to our patients, especially considering the depth and necessarily chaotic nature of hypnotherapy. Our patients need the bedrocks of God and family. Not all of our poor unfortunates have families to call upon, and so the burden and calling is yours. We are all of us reliant. I'm sorry, like I said, I didn't sleep too much tonight. I'm gonna be suck at reading. I'm just gonna suck in general. I suck. We are all of us relying on your faith and hard work. Dr. Newhouse, MD. Oh, I've heard of like this must be the sequel to the first series. Wait, 96? What year is it, by the way? Because this one says 1961. What year does Whistleblower take place in? Also, I didn't read this the last time. So, this one is from 1961. I got camcorder. I got a camcorder. There is no way that this is 1961 because digital cameras were not a thing in 1961. 2012 or something. Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, I didn't read this, by the way. Blah, 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 update was... for note, all materials herein to be transcribed according to form, blah, 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 with for extra revisional benefits, blah, 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 lawsuit. Ethan... Oh, this is gonna be a... Oh, this is gonna be a... Ethan... Ethan Srishkandaraya. Nailed it. This is a request for specific legal consultation in the ongoing lawsuit by Melissa Cho against Merck of Charitable Psychiatry Inc. Originally filed in 2020. Okay, so... Yeah, we're definitely past 2010. So, yeah, it's probably around 2012. You're right. At the time of Miss Cho's termination, the psychosomatic effects of the morphogenic engine on female employees and patients had been well established. Already more than 7 female employees and patients had reached fictitious half-term pregnancies. They what?
Aster Doubterderg 69420 says excerpt.
Excerpt, thank you. Remember this. I can assure you that I will not. The DLC of Outlast will make people question things like, wait, I'm not sure what you mean. I would love to ask what you mean, but I don't want spoilers either, so I'm curious. I actually really love furry stuff too. I've even made furry VTubers for 2 of my clients. Oh, fair enough. Nice. 3D models. Someone was very open. Okay. Wait, what is incredibly important for this? Okay, what I'm reading. I thought you meant about the X. I tabbed. Okay, I'm fine. So wait. 7 female employees and patients have reached fictitious half-term pregnancies in a matter of weeks before miscarrying their non-existent children. 5 of them fatally. Is that why every single patient is male? I didn't... You know what? I never paid attention to this before. But every single patient in the facility that I have met... Actually, everybody in the facility, even the guards... Everybody in the hospital was a dude. I don't think there was a single woman in the entire... Oh, okay. There's a low reason for that. Yeah, I never paid attention to that before. Well, I mean, I never quite noticed it, but yeah, that's fair. That's true. Female employees were... So, the morphogenic engine makes people pregnant? What the fuck? It's just like having Nez around. Female employees were moved to higher floors in the facility, then to other buildings, and eventually entirely off to the Mount Massive facility. The critical secrecy of Project Wallrider necessitated secrecy in the motivating factors for the reassignments and terminations, resulting in perceived injustice from several terminated parties. Oh. Yeah, Nez is definitely gonna try that. Why do you think Nez has put the maid dress on me? Only pros. What is a crystal charger, Nez? Nez, what's a crystal charger? They're moved somewhere else. Yeah, fair. You don't know about charging your crystal with the bros. No? What crystal? Okay, what crystals would I be charging? I'm sorry. I don't know what the reference... The Joe crystal? No? How the fuck do I know? But okay. I feel like we've abundantly established that I don't know what that is. Don't you be shaming for that. Shame me for that, please. Okay, Nez sent me a picture. Oh my fucking god. What? This is from 2008. The crystal I wear around my neck contains an essence that gets recharged when I jack it with a bro who also has a crystal. It gives me confidence at work, home, social situations, etc. Nobody knows it's a Joe crystal. Oh, that's what Joe crystal means. It's short for Jack. Okay. Okay. Nobody knows it's a Joe crystal. But me and my bros, I have seen it glow white while... Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is this shit?
Aster Outerderg 69420 says J.O. not Joe.
I need a picture of you preferably wearing a crystal before I waste my time. Oh fuck. Wolfa, ciao Wolfa. Wolfa, I am so sorry that you joined during such a cursed moment. I hope you're having a good, you know, good Saturday. It's J.O., not Joe. I don't... You know what it reminds me of? The worst part about this is those crystals remind me of... have you ever seen Atlantis, the Disney movie? It reminds me of the crystal from Atlantis. And that gives the... It doesn't ruin my childhood, but it definitely puts a crack in my childhood. Because it gives that movie an entirely different sense, you know? Like... like... It just... Oh, that ruins the movie for me. I hate it. Hi, Ursa. I'm not doing Discord. Would that be okay? I do apologize. It's I prefer to like get to know people a bit better before like I add them on Discord. I'm sorry about that. Don't you want to charge crystal with me? Yeah, Nez, we need to get crystals. Aster works best with your zodiac gems as a crystal. Okay. What's a crystal made of? I would tell you, but I would tell you, Zyph, as I was about to tell you, but if I tell you my zodiac sign, that tells you my month of birth. And that narrows down my day of that narrows down my birthday, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zyph. I may be stupid, but you're not gonna outsmart me like that. Hope the studying is going well, Wolfa. Will live action at times crack your childhood? I have seen. Okay, you need to understand. I have watched Lilo and Stitch. I've recently rewatched the original Lilo and Stitch, and I sacrificed myself for your sins by watching the live-action remake. Yeah. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Don't. It's just... Yeah, no. No. It's the best case why, to me, like, that is about the best example why some movies should never, ever be adapted into live action. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Naz. I'll buy you a crystal, I have several. Why do you have several crystals? Why are we talking about J.O. crystals now? Then we can charge them. Okay, Nez, if you do that, I will add a crystal to my avatar. I'll add a crystal to the avatar. No, actually, no, I won't. Maybe. I'll add a crystal to the world. I will put a crystal somewhere in the world. I will not put it on my avatar, but I will put it somewhere in the world as an Easter egg. The same way I added this. The same way I added this to the world, hang on. As an Easter egg. Oh, oopsie. Where was it? Like, there. That, over there. The picture frame. Actually, you know what? I'll put the crystal on top of the... no, you... Nah! Stop. Oh, now it's in the way. God damn it. Get the box. Get the box. Oh, I wish I had grab. I wish I could grab. I wish I could grab things. Please. The screen is in the way. Taylor, I will... Oh my god. I've never seen the POV cam before. I don't use it. I don't use the POV cam very often. Because I usually don't have a reason to use the POV cam very often. But it's something I can always do. Oh, you should, Wolfa, you should see the goop in first person. Naz, can you goop me? Can you? Oh, hi, Mendinger. This is what I experience every time. But yeah, Naz, if you get me a crystal, I will put it on top of the horse in the stable picture frame. I will do that. I promise. To this day, the guy still drops the ice cream even in live action. Yeah, I appreciated the ice cream guy. I kind of wish that the ice cream guy looked a little bit more like the original. You know, like the if I remember, it was like the tank top. I wish at least they had done like the tank top sunburn on him. Cause like in the live action, he doesn't really look like a tourist. I think if I remember well, he looks more like a native of Hawaii. I think in the original, he's supposed to be a tourist. With like the tank top sunburn, and it was not the same vibe. It was not quite the same vibe for the character. They turned him into a native. Yeah, they did. Anyway, let's go back to Outlast, which hopefully won't crash. Okay. So, apparently, the morphogenic engine makes people pregnant. The critical secrecy of Project Warride and necessity is secrecy in the motivating factor for the reassignments and terminations. Yeah, we found out. We found out that the morphogenic engine makes women pregnant. Somehow. Women who are close to the morphogenic engine get pregnant, and then they suffer a miscarriage, often fatal. It makes them think. I don't think it's thinking. Is it thinking? Honestly, okay. Can I just say that this, like, this is turning into like a bad furry fanfiction? Fictitious. Okay. Naz, please. The critical secrets of Project Warride necessary secrecy, blah blah blah. Mrs. Cho has succeeded in acquiring a court-ordered FOIA release of the documents surrounding her termination. Those documents will need to be generated and post-dated, providing ameliorating information while skirting the relevant secrecy of the project. Please advise. Ethan, this consultant MM214. I'm glad that I found about it. Do I have any notes? I do not. Okay. To be fair, this is appropriate. It's still maternity, you know? I cannot leave. Oh yeah, no, we did establish that. Okay, we did establish that the Whistleblower DLC must take place not long before the main game because of how fresh all the corpses are. Like, it's clear, so this stuff, the carnage just happened, and it's honestly, it looks still quite fresh, like, probably not longer than, like, a week. In the main game. You know what, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. Looking at the pace at which I'm going, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. That is not... Do I need to look up? DLC short. Yeah, but okay. I know you're new to the channel, but there is something called the 4-time Aster multiplier. which I cannot deny the existence of any longer. Any game takes 4 times longer for me to beat when I'm on stream. Listen, Zyve. I think I need to crawl up there. I'm starting to learn. Are you proud of me? That's why the dude dropped down. Oh, this. Oh, right. This is the dude that was mysteriously dropped down from. Where the hell am I? Am I in the sewers? It's been a while. I don't remember where I am. Nez. I'm the opposite of a speedrunner. Wolf, huh? You got the speedrunners, and then you got me. I'm the anti-speedrunner. You're the other side of the facility prison. Oh, hello, Wall Rider. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I know what the Wall Rider is, now that I know the whole deep... Okay. Now that I know about the whole deal behind them, and now that I fought the Wall Rider once before, it does lose a little bit. Like, it does lose in spoopiness a little bit. Now that the mystery is gone. Can I... Nope. Sorry, was that? Oh yeah. I guess I will spomodorate you by accident. I will throw tomatoes at you by accident as well next time I see you streaming. How's the stream, by the way? Like, how's the? I hope the power supply situation has been solved. At the start, who do you think the character was texting to? Actually, that's a good... Isn't it like... Okay, it's been a while since I started this... doesn't the whole thing start because my... the first dude, like the dude in the base game, receives the email? So, how did they know each other, actually? Because, like, if I understand correctly, the current me sent that email to the guy who then later went to investigate. How did they know each other? How did they contact each other? No, wait, no. Did he get a... He didn't get an email. No, did I get... I'm mixing things up. My character in the base game found the email, I think. No, he got the email. Because that's what prompted him to actually go into the facility. How did he get that, actually? Aster. Listen, my memory sucks. It's probably a famous reporter. Maybe. Maybe he just contacted somebody from the press. I kind of like... I don't know how I feel about the fact that Listen is turning into a meme in like other Italian channels. Whistleblower guy emails Aster at the start of this. Yeah, I know about that. And the events of the base game happen because my dude receives the email about, hey, something fucky is happening here. We don't know how they met, but the DLC character wants the main character to find the files and report it outside the facility, but got trapped here because of the priest. Yeah, I remember the yeah, I remember that from the base game. I didn't... I made a bit of confusion at the start. I didn't remember if I got the... I don't remember if I got the thing, the email, or if I, like, came into the facility and then I found the email as one of the files. But yeah, no, that's basically what sparked it. Yeah. And no, the ketchup meme is a dead meme. The time of ketchup is over. Okay, that is that over there there's the angle grinder dude. So I'm gonna explore a little bit on the side path to see if I can get any. This is where I came from. Ah, battery. Bats. Go. You know what? Knew it. I saw those batteries that I couldn't get before. I knew there was a way. I'm honestly, like, looking forward to freaking Deltarune. Like, I hope that we get some explanation, at least some more hints as to how the Deltarune and Undertale worlds are connected. I know that it's all like alternate universe stuff.
I told you we would be open. I keep moving, Graham. We're almost out.
That's a nice name. Graham. I probably should play. Have you played the first? Oh no, it's Zyph. Oh shit, it's Zyph.
I can smell you.
No, you can't. You clearly cannot. I've not played any Deltarune or Undertale. Taylor, okay, so... If you haven't played Deltarune, what's coming out right now is chapters 3 and 4. You can play chapters 1 and 2 for free. And... like, obviously you should play those before you go into the ones that are gonna be coming out. For, I mean, obvious reasons. Actually, you know what? I should go... I should go and replay both games. Because I don't think it's gonna do a recap for me. I should go and... Who was getting pregnant? Oh no. Hi, Tarly. I've seen enough Undertale to understand the story and character. Yeah, that's fair, but it's not connected to Undertale. Deltarune is its own thing. It's its own story. It reuses some characters. It introduces some new ones, but even the characters that it's basically alternate universe stuff. So far,
woo-woo.
There aren't any major connections between Deltarune and Undertale, so you don't need to have played Undertale to play Deltarune so far. But you need to have played the first two chapters. Where is the dude? I hear the angle grinder, but I can't see where he is. Oh, okay, we're getting ads, hang on. Clowns farting in the basement. Honestly... Could it be that, like, clowns farting in the basement is the alternate Jevil theme? He's technically in the basement. If you really think about it. Hi, RC. But, yeah, RC, welcome back. We found out that apparently people around the morphogenic engine get Brigante. Jevil. I will not say who the Jevil is. I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's a Deltarune character. I have returned. How many spots you at? Meat. I cannot. You know that I can't do any squats without your assistance. This kind of seems like it doesn't affect you as much as it used to. What doesn't? Wait, what doesn't affect me? That definitely doesn't sound like some kinky sci-fi fantasy stuff. Oh shit. It reminds me of the freaking picture. I've seen this. Wait, let me see if I can find it. The clowns fighting a basement. I mean, it's been a meme for a while now. You know, like I've grown accustomed to the clowns fart. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know why. Oh wait, oh it's an edit. Let me see if I can find the original. Open image in new tab. This one. This picture here. 9-man journey into space, 10 return. Pregnant. Excuse, you definitely can. Oh. Are you gonna help me with the squats, Nez? I appreciate that. All I know is that people... Why does people get pissed if you mention until around Deltarune? Why? I don't... Why would they... Why do people get pissed about that? I am currently laying down waiting. I'm coming after the stream meet. And in the last day of my eternity, I bet you play this game purposely for that alone. I don't. I didn't. But it's all I gotta say is it's serendipity at this point. You know, I gotta appreciate the coincidence. Meat is gonna help me celebrate the last day of my eternity. Banned. Oh, Naz. It's okay, you can also help me. If you mention like, oh, this character is personality down, it takes so maybe it's why they act like this and that. No, they're like separate. I think the game makes it pretty clear that they're separate character. I think Toby Fox also said it. There's definitely some kind of connection, but it hasn't been explained yet. Like, the start of like the first game hints like there might be some kind of connection between like different universes. I don't know what I have no idea what you mean, Nez. I have no clue what you're talking about. Beep. Oh shit, game.
Aster Outerderg 69,420 says game.
It's okay, you just missed me changing the battery. I'm sure that you can piece together what happened in the meantime. My bad. Urology? Okay. Oh! Okay. What is this? I don't think... Okay. Oh.
Shengen Bo says I can't believe you made us miss out on some sick battery reloading action.
I think the glory hole isn't here. Okay, on one hand I could save the guy. On the other hand, I could end up as the guy.
Kobold.Amer says, and then you heard a wet fart.
Also, he could be into it and I would be intruding. Ah! My faithful loyal kobold, how you doing? Hi, goat of the sea. Niello. To be fair... Okay. He doesn't care about me. He only cares about the researcher. I actually cannot interact with this. I am powerless to stop this. Varying effects. Lisa or whoever finds this know that Murkoff is making monsters. I'd never seen the patients after they had gone through that German's so-called therapy. The engine. So much worse than I could have imagined. They may still be human, but something's being ripped out of them. And too many other things pushed back in. They were not all murderers. They were sick, but they weren't killers. Murkoff made them monsters. Dr. Rosé said the engine had varying effects. The variant outcomes too erratic for any sort of prediction. I took it as idle cafeteria small talk. Raoul's endless chatter. I should have listened. Okay. Your dream to be a Pornhub cameraman is ruined. Why? Okay. That's not my dream, Caporone. My dream is to be the star. Okay? I don't want to be a cameraman. I don't want to just hold the camera. I want to be the star of the show. And I will be someday. Just you watch me. Just you watch. Oh, okay, Papi. Okay, Nez. God damn it, Nez. Better work with that body. Look, listen. I could totally. I could totally. Look. After the Elden Ring playthrough. After the Elden Ring playthrough with these thighs, these iron thighs, I can totally be the star. Thank you, Nez. Ow. Come on. Even more so if you cover my face. If you put a bag over my head, even more so. Imagine surviving middle school swirling just to make it to adult and then get swirled by an asylum patient. Holy shit. I don't... Thank you, Queen. Holy shit. It must be getting like flashbacks from okay, so if somebody is here, you know that they were a nerd in middle school, so like this is like probably seems familiar. I never got swirled. I never got swirled nor know about anybody who ever got swirled in my life. Do people actually... Is that a thing that actually happens? Or is that just kind of like a movie sort of thing? I feel like it's one of those things that doesn't really happen. in real life. Like, I don't feel like... I'm not saying that, like, bullying doesn't exist or shit like that. I'm saying, like... Like, I don't... It feels more like a movie thing, you know? I never heard of anyone actually getting swirly. I think it's just Hollywood writing nonsense. Yeah, it's like... Like... I don't know. It feels like... It feels like... Actual bullying is much worse. Yeah, like... Yeah. I mean, to be fair... Freaking, I mean, getting swirly must be fucking disgusting, though. Like... Aside from, like, the fact that it's literally a shitter, it's just... Ugh. Like, you're basically just... I don't know how close to, like, waterboarding is, but you have your head, like, at least partially submerged in water. Getting rolled up in the gym mat and left until someone finds them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am lucky enough that I mean, I wasn't like really ever like properly bullied in school, like not like just some like light stuff every now and then, you know, normal school stuff. I was never like nor I ever knew of anybody who was the target of like a proper, you know, dedicated bully. No, we bully you. Now, yeah, now I got chat. I am getting the experience now on Twitch from chat. Feel like you're more bullied as an adult. Anyway.
Aster Outerderg 6.
Haha. I stopped it. I bullied you by taking away your TTS, Zyph. We bully you with love, though. Okay, you bully me with love and by calling me a bottom. So
Aster Outerderg 69,420 says Polemi Mothman Bongo Pair.
I'm so used to that being Nez. I'm so used to the Giga Throw coming from Nez at this point.
Bottom!
RCY! Pale! Hi, Pale. Happy Polish Mothman Bongo to you too. Is a blue eyes white dragon to play? That's 4 of them. You can't... Decker, you cannot have 4 blue eyes white dragons in your deck. That's against the rules. That's against the rules, isn't it? Yeah. Screw the rules. I have 4 blue eyes white dragons. Hi, Pale. Hi, Pale. It's nice to see you. I only bully you because you can bully me back, so it's a mutual bullying. I absolutely don't bully you back, though. I don't do that. I would never do that. My balls touch Aster's face. So many people can say that, honestly. I have so many pairs of glasses. I'm sorry. Sorry. Anyway, let's go back into the game. The varying outcomes too erratic for any sort of play. I've read this already. Okay, let's go back. I'll be nice and close this. You know what? I'll leave you to it. You got tortured. You deserve this. You get to do that. Oh, I remember this. No, I don't. I have not been here before. Okay, this is where I came from. Are they still doing the Dragon Ball? Sorry, not the Dragon Ball. I know that one's been stopped, but is Little Kuribo still doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Last thing I know was a few years ago, Little Kuribo stopped because of health problems, and he wasn't like doing any more Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I don't know if they started again. Aster acknowledged my balls on your face. I did! I did acknowledge it. I talked about it. I replied to it. I see her. I see her, you lovely bottom. Oh, come on. Aster acknowledged my paws on your face. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything here. I don't think I'm missing anything. Probably, maybe.
Bottom!
Look, I'm just an appreciator of beans. I'm not a bottom.
Прикройте меня!
I am guarding myself from saying that word now. I've learned my lesson. You will not... Battery. Bats. RC, I'm learning. Okay.
Aster Outerderg 69420 says, what would you say is your favorite feature of this game?
What do you mean? The game doesn't have a lot of features. Like, what do you mean my favorite feature of the game? Like, when it comes to, like, mechanics, it's a pretty simple game when it comes to mechanics. Now you're reaching. Now you're reaching, Zyph. You're just reaching too far now. Excerpt. Whatever. Influencing human behavior. I think you're stretching a bit. Absolutely stretching. The potential use of psychochemicals in political action operations is well recognized, although it has not been explored as thoroughly as might be expected. Chemical division includes it as an objective of its program to be prepared to support or make such operations possible. Non-chemical methods of accomplishing political action operations are also included in the program. Note, J. Lawler, April 15th, 1958, present the above MK Ultra excerpt to Technical Services Division for Budgeting and Authorization of Continued Research into research of Dr. Rudolf Wernicke. I forgot. Is it Wernicke? Where's Nike? Where's Nike? Dr. Rudolf, where's Nike? Asset 866. And Project War Rider. Autopsy of recovered test subjects shows chemical content of bodies, metallic tumors. Evidence of subdermal combustion that indicates heavy psychochemical dosage. See note, random numbers and letters. Actually, no, that's not random. So these experiments have been going since the 30s? That makes sense. This makes sense, because, like, I remember, I think it was Dr. Wernicke who mentioned that, like, these experiments started in, like, Germany during World War II, if I'm not mistaken. Like, this was one of the, like, fucked up things that, like, the Nazi scientists or whatever were doing. So it makes sense that, like, they've been going on since around the time of the war. Interesting. Can I go anywhere from here? Okay. Aster? Yes, Pale? What's up? Please, no. Oh, well, no. You know, I didn't think that would actually work. I just kind of assumed that he would just break down the door and chase me, but, I guess that was just a jump scare? Alright. Why does it look like your hair is clipping through your hood? It's not. It's not clipping. It's not, look, it's not clipping. It's like off to the side. Ignore this. Ignore this particular one. It's also ignore this side as well. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. No, you're so picky. You're so picky. It's not clipping. It's the hoodie has got holes in it to allow the hair to run through. It's not clipping. Ouch. No, it honestly, I could like fix. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't feel like fixing it. Aster, did we forget I draw for naming? Fair, but I also draw, and if I learn something from drawing, is to find effortless ways to hide the hand in poses in ways that look natural. That's what drawing taught me. So you're like, when I draw a pose like this in some art, it's absolutely just because the pose looks cool. It's not because I'm trying to hide the, or if I do a pose like this, if I do not admit I'm an artist, I admit I draw. It's different. If I draw a pose like this, hang on, no, it needs to be a bit more like this. You know, it's just because this is how I want the pose to be. It's not that I'm hiding the hands. Or if I draw my hands in my pocket, definitely not to avoid drawing fingers. Wait, Aster, you draw? No, I don't know where you heard about that. Fake information. Please no, the game no, please game no, please no. I need to stop alt-tabbing. The game crashed. I'm pretty sure the game crashed this time. Oh, the game is muted, hang on. There's a little thing called window mode. That would be nice if it worked, but there is something wrong with windowed mode that there's a reason why I'm not using windowed mode. I don't remember what it is, but I know there's a reason why I kept this in full screen. I just don't remember exactly what it is. I think it was because of even more problems in windowed mode. Even with borderless gaming. Mouse locks. No, I don't remember what it was, if I gotta be honest with you. I just know... There's a reason why I've not set it up like that. Okay, so we got the cheap jump scare over here. Yellow. Oh, I see what it is. It was basically just banging his head against this. Then he just scoffed at me, just counted me as I opened the door, as I took away his toy, and he moved to the other door. I see what it was. It wasn't gonna chase me. 237. Okay. Can I open this? I want to see if I could open this door too. Take both of them away from him. Okay, I got hiding places over here. Which means something's going to chase me. I got no batteries in here. I'll just keep that open. Good to have. Ooh, button here. Okay, I can't interact with it though. Okay, so there's buttons on the rooms. Ah, okay. I remember seeing in here. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking for room E237. Okay. Probably there's like some kind of like emergency system. Like you know, like you have in hospitals when if you got a button to call the nurses. It's probably something like that. 237. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Honestly, this dude has nothing on the Foreskin Brothers. The Foreskin Brothers were a much better enemy than the naked dude with the angle grinder. Don't look under my bed. Definitely cleverer than you. You had 2 beds and you checked under the wrong one. Oh yeah.
Feed me! Feed me!
I don't think I will. I cannot jump onto the bed. Why? Well, listen. Stop. Please. Bitch. I couldn't climb over the bed. I couldn't climb over the freaking bed. Yeah. That's why. You talk shit. I talk the truth. I spoke the truth. Look, there's 2 beds. Karma, no. Look at this guy. He's gonna check the wrong bed again. See? And I'll do this. Over here. You can't see me, right? It's too dark over here. Okay. So what's special about 237? This is the emergency one. There isn't anything in here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well. This is unfortunate. You bitch. I wish I could just see something. Listen. Yeah, exactly. That's why, Zyph. Oh!
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt. And
Schengen
to an
Bo
extent,
says
the air is
Scarso.
salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, I did now. This is a I've been having this problem the entire playthrough. Where I just need to look up. And I just don't look up. Has this helped me, though? Welcome back, goat. I mean, kobold of the sea. Kobold of the salt. Ow. Hail. Why read Scarso? Because that's what summoned you. I didn't do anything. I haven't died a single time this entire time. This entire playthrough has been an uninterrupted, like an entire stretch of me just not dying. Ooh. Well, this is unfortunate. But I can... Oh no. Okay. No, actually, yeah, I can. You know, I never actually had ranch dressing. I don't know. Also, it's bold of you to think, Pale, that you could drown me in ranch dressing before I could eat it all. I'll save myself by just eating it. Ranch dressing can be open. Yeah, I know about that. I just never made it or tried it on anything. What about pizza dipped in ranch? Actually, I'm not going to alt tab. I'm not going to tab out of the game. I will take my phone and I will look up on my phone what ranch dressing is. So, go away, Google AI. I don't want to talk to you. Ranch dressing is a savory, creamy American salad dressing, usually made for buttermilk, salt, garlic. What is buttermilk? What is buttermilk? It's like thicker milk. Okay. So it's basically like thicker milk. Buttermilk referred to the thin liquid left over from churning butter from cultured cream. Okay. Okay, so it's like... Huh, okay. This motherfucker... I don't know, maybe... What's that in Italian? Latticello. Latte del burro o latticello? I never heard about that before. Okay. So basically, buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, black pepper, and... Blech. Mixed into a sauce based on mayonnaise rather than emulsion. So it's basically mayonnaise with milk, salt, garlic, onion. I mean, that must be nice. Sour cream and yogurt are sometimes used in addition to or as a substitute for buttermilk and mayonnaise. You know what? Okay. I actually sometimes make this sauce, which is basically just mayonnaise and yogurt. I particularly like to have it on broccoli, like broccoli with mayonnaise and yogurt sauce. So it's basically what I do, what I make is basically like a very simplified stripped down version of ranch dressing. Then it must be nice. I understand you're Italian, but you make me want to commit crimes against your people's food. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Zaif is already doing that. He eats pineapple on pizza. When you milk a butter cow. Mayonnaise and yogurt. Yeah, I freaking love mayo. Mayonnaise and yogurt, like... usually I do like 3 parts of yogurt with 2 parts of mayonnaise, and I mix that sauce, and I like having it on broccoli sometimes. It's quite good. It just tastes really nice. It's basic. Aster, I don't know how to tell you this, but that is single-handedly practically gargling cum. Why do you think I like that? Why do you... Okay, explain yourself. Explain yourself, Pale. Why would that be? Why would that be? Why would that be the case? What about ketchup with mayo? Ketchup with mayo is... okay. With like... I don't know, like... When I'm having something like fish-based that warrants the use of like a dip like that, it's, yeah, salsa rosa. It's good with fish. If I remember well, salsa rosa is basically, the pink sauce is basically just that. You know what? June starts tomorrow, that's the noodle getting treatment. I don't know what you're talking about. What is the treatment? I don't know what happens in June. Other than Pride Month, I don't know what happens in June, actually. I like making tartar sauce. I like tartar sauce. I don't know. I don't know why mayonnaise and yogurt is like cum. I don't think it tastes the same. I think they taste extremely different. I don't see why you could even say that. Also, this is not an admission to anything, by the way. I'm not admitting to anything here. No, I don't, but I'm just imagining that, RC. I'm not admitting to anything here, alright? Listen. 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 Fuck off. Okay, look. Freaking out. Oh, pale, by the way. Pale, 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 pale. Look, I prepared something for Pride Month. It's just a little thing, but it's like, I added a few flags on the... I'm gonna tab out, and I'm gonna hope that it doesn't break. I added a few flags to the world for Pride. I gotta keep them up for Pride Month. I need to move this one a little bit, probably to the left. Actually, no. I like to have the. I like to see, be able to see a bit of little bit of the trees over there. And I got the ones on the back there, so it's you know. There's enough showing, I think. I like to have the little bit of clear window next to the shelf. What's that, Pale? There's one behind me. Yeah, I got a couple. Got a couple over there. Where's the MB flag? I didn't put one up. I could. I didn't put one up. I put like the like generic Progress Pride flag up. Why do I have this open? Don't crash, please don't. Oh, thank God. Thank God, it didn't crash. I wasn't planning to do the hoodie this time, because I've done the hoodie last year. Like, I've already done the hoodie last year. I want to do something different this year. Also, this hoodie is a bitch to edit. Like, it's really a pain in the ass to edit this hoodie. I think the texture that I made is for the old hoodie as well. A onesie. I would love to have a onesie. Oh my God, I would love to have a... I would love to have the onesie. Ooh. The lore. So there was some... spoopy music. What tried to kill me? Like RGB rainbow lights. Initially, I actually made... Honestly, when I did the hoodie... No, the other way, dude. Please. When I made the hoodie, it had RGB gaming lights on the sides last year. Then I looked at it and I was like, okay, this may be a bit much. And I toned it down a little bit, but the initial version had that. It was the Pride RGB gaming hoodie. Merkov Psychiatric System, Project Warrider, Mount Massive Co. Case number 209, patient Frank Antonio Manera. Antonio Manera. Consultation dated 2012-8-29. Initial date of patient consult 2010-11-01. He's 36 and he's male. Dr. Carl Houston Dbnr. What does DBNR mean, actually? The date of birth not repeatable. I don't freaking know what it means. Is it like a medical thing? DBNR. Debonair. Dollar-based net retention rate and churn. What? Oh, okay, wait. Dictated but not read. It means dictated but not read. Okay. I think. That's one that I found that makes the most sense. Therapy status. Minimal morphogenic engine activity and only at extreme stage 5. I'm running out of water. Minimal morphogenic engine activity, and only at extreme stages 5 and 6, I've alerted the meat. Levels of hormone therapy. Dream states return repeatedly to images of isolation and betrayal. 0 lucid state. Heavy bronchial accumulation consistent with patients with histories of tobacco and marijuana. Exceptionally low REM activity. At the time of this interview, Frank was down to 155 pounds for his admission weight of 228. He was lethargic and largely non-responsive, exhibiting interest only in the hypnotherapy script pair 9, where Nike. Concerning drinking blood from the chest of sleeping men. Oh, I remember that. It's like the thing. The creature that, like, sits on your chest and it, like, drinks blood from your nipples. I'm not making this up. That just kind of stuck with me from the base game. I remember there's, like, this weird, the freaking thing from German mythology, the nightmare. I think it was just the mare. It was a nightmare. It was like... It was similar to mare. But it wasn't mare. It was close, though. He continues to refuse... By the way, after the stream I looked that up, and apparently that's something that exists. Like, in German mythology, that is a thing that exists. He continues to refuse baths or the attention of a barber outside of general anesthesia, stating, "If I cannot partake, I cannot share." Recommend forced nutrition for Mr. Manera if we cannot find something he likes to eat. Okay. Yeah, if you don't, it's completely random if you don't enter one of the things that it expects. I'm rescuing this kitten one time and the little guy kept sucking on my back whenever I went to sleep. So I'd wake up with a soaking wet shirt. Oh, that's cute. That's so adorable.
Go away! This is my place.
I thought you were a...
You're gonna get me killed. Fuck off.
I thought it was a... Okay, oh my fucking... I thought it was like a garbage bin. Cause like, I looked at it from this angle, and like the black part I thought it was like the plastic, and then I thought it had like a white bag in it, like peeking... I thought oh, I didn't realize it was a dude. I thought the shirt was like the bag, the plastic bag, like rolled over the sides of the bin, and I thought there was like something in it, and that was the head. It is a small demonic entity to find its way, its victim sits on the chest and slowly asphyxiates him. Yeah, I remember that. And apparently the way to kill it is like, there's like this butterfly demons or something that goes after its blood. It's both, Taylor. You know, it's kind of garbage bins with all the stuff we show in ourselves. Oh, don't you tell me. Like, I watched a video recently about forever chemicals, and like the fact of like ever since then I've honestly like been bothered by drinking water, because I don't live in like a remote location, but I live in a small city, and I figured, okay, maybe there's not a lot of forever chemicals in my water, and I checked out like the reports of the local water company, which apparently you can do, and apparently it's not high levels, but there's definitely forever chemicals in them, and it's like, okay, well, I've been drinking them like ever since I was a child then, and That sucks. That's like... They're inside of me. You know? And they're just kind of gonna be there. Just like microplastics. And now every time I drink a glass of water, I can't help but think about it. At least you'll have something with you forever. We already have that. We have microplastics. We're getting to the point where we have microplastics in our bowls. Science has gone too far. I am not yours. I will never be yours. Oh, well, actually... Oh, well, shit. Wait. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. He will never find me. Oh shit, he didn't find me. P de Lemon! Hi, Pepe Pie. Pie, my tracker works. It was literally just a fucking battery. That actually worked! So I feel like I could just break through that. Oh? Bebu! Ciao, Bebu! Bebu, baby, Bebu. How'd it go? I was actually hoping that I would, be able to... Okay, let me delay the raids, sorry, delay the ads. No, please don't crash game, please. Okay. Ciao, Bebu. Ciao, Bebu. Hi, welcome back, meat. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Bebu. I hope art went well. Hi, Alexandra Nikolai Mantovani. Hi, I'm Aster Daishi, Noodle Dragon, and tonight we're playing Outlast. By the way, content warning for, like, gore and blood and, disturbing topics about, like, torture and stuff like that. So just be aware. But we're going through the Whistleblower DLC of Outlast tonight. I've been doing it for a while, so I thought I'd stop for today. Fair. I saw that you were streaming. I was hoping that I would finish before you would, so that I would, like, get to raid you. Good evening, Beluomo. Cage. Cage, no, I can't refund you. I cannot refund you because if I tab out of the game, it might crash. I'm sorry, Cage. There's technical reasons for this. I would do it if I could. I would do it if I could. But it's just... It's not possible. You have a lot more stress. Ooh-wee! Listen. Stop. No, you're being... Okay. It's not even... Like, he's not even that interesting of a villain. I prefer the Foreskin Brothers. Definitely
Jengen
like...
Bo says Scarso.
Listen. Taylor. Shiver, welcome. Are you... Double raid. Welcome, Shiver. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Aster Daishi here, Noodle Dragon. If you haven't seen me before. And tonight we're playing Whistleblower DLC. Again, content warning for stuff like torture, blood, gore, distressing mental, distressing, like, subjects. Thank you, Ursa. You have a lot more stamina than me when it comes to streaming and entertaining. See, the secret is to not be entertaining, that you don't need stamina for it. That's my secret, Nebu. I can't run out of the funnies if I'm not even funny to begin with. Oh, and we're getting ads soon, unfortunately. regrettably. Okay. Okay, so... It's probably gonna come from the left. Nope, from the right. Okay. I can just... go around the block here. Ooh. Go in here. How does this guy just keep showing up, by the way? Where the hell is he coming from? I've not been filming this entire time. It's coming from there. I'm looking for the valve, but where the hell is it? Okay, so my goal right now is to find a valve to shut down toxic gas, so I can... Is it this? No, this is liquid nitrogen. That's not toxic. Fuck. There's no door to... Ah, yes, there is a door to close. Okay, 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 okay. No. I can't close this. Oh! Wait a second. There's no way that this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. There's no... Okay, it depends on how the door was programmed. I don't know if he can see through glass. I don't think he can see through glass. He can see through glass. Shit. You know what? The game was programmed well. Look, I was counting on the fact that the programmers would make all doors just kind of be doors. And not count from transparency. The programmers did a good job. Hats off to them. This worked though. This worked the last time. I'm gonna try it again. This is totally gonna work again. Holy shit. I found the best hiding place. No, listen. No. No! Okay. Where's the valve? Oh. Well... I don't want to feed him. He can feed... He's a big boy. He can feed himself. Oh, I see he gets to keep his dick. Everybody in this game just has their, like, privates cut off. I see he gets to keep it for some reason. No. No, listen. Stop.
Dinner bells.
No dinner bells.
Slippery morsel.
I don't like you calling me a morsel, okay? I don't appreciate that. So he's going where I need to go, so I'm gonna just wait under the bed. That's why he's trying to get you. We should change his model with yours. Jesus Christ. I don't want to fight myself. Oh, dude! Pia.
Aster Outerderg 69,420 says now you know how we feel.
Pia. Okay, imagine me replacing the... Okay, imagine replacing that model with my model. And instead of, like, the angle grinder, I go around with, like, a giant pizza cutter. Or pizza cutter or ravioli cutter. Yeah, it's lore accurate. Wait. What do you mean, or what do you mean a what? Like a pizza cutter? Like the pizza cutting wheels? Never seen them? What was that second thing you said? Ravioli cutter. It's like a pizza cutter, but the edge of the blade is like in a zigzag pattern, and you use them to like cut ravioli in their like traditional shape. It basically, instead of like cutting a straight line, it just cuts in a zigzag pattern. Oh, you've seen it. Okay, okay. I just probably said it weird. No, I will not feed you. Stop. Okay. Okay, we're in that territory. Aster, I'm starting to think that a ravioli cutter isn't a real thing. Why do you say that? What makes you think that ravioli cutters aren't real? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go in BRB a second. I'm gonna get myself some more water, because I ran out pretty much, and meat is going to come at me if I don't replenish. Be right back. Aster stink green tea. Ciao, Aster. Hi, green tea, Aster. Hi, Graster. Go to letto. Aster, I cannot go to letto. You don't comprehend. You cannot possibly understand, Aster, how fucked up my sleep schedule is right now. Oi no.
Oino _ Omega subscribed and says, Buntorbit.
Oh, you know, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months of resub. Thank you for being here. You've been well. I hadn't seen you in a while. I'm always happy to see you around. Hope you've been well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, you don't understand, Aster, how fucked up my schedule is. I went back to, so tonight I fell asleep at wait a second. My shit's broken. Why am I lower? Why am I so low down? It's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, so you need to understand. I went to bed tonight at like 2. And then I woke up at 6. And then I went back to bed at like 11 because I was really fucking tired. And then I woke up at like 4 p.m. I basically just split my 2 nights. Look, listen. My sleep schedule is just fucked. I ruined my schedule. Oh. Ace! Oh shit, you're playing Super Animal. Hi Duke, hi Ace, hi Raiders, welcome. How did Animal Royale go? It's like, if I remember well, it's like kind of like it's said like furry shooter. I've seen a friend of mine called Manny play it before. It's like this little... I think it's like a top-down kind of like... Sort of... Battle Royale, I think? Kind of like Fortnite, but furry. It's really adorable. Won a few, lost a few more. We had a fun time, though. That's what's important. That's the important part. Yeah, hi, Raiders. From Animal Royale to me in a maid costume, I suppose. From Animal Royale straight to Outlast. We're playing the Whistleblower DLC, so content warning for, like, you know, your classic horror, gore, splatter kind of game. So content warning for that, like distressing stuff, torture, dismemberment, me dying a lot, specifically. That should ruin, I will ruin my schedule tonight. What are you gonna do, Aster? What are you doing? I mean, Purgatory will return on the 3rd of June, hopefully. Can't stay, break is over. Oh, I'm... Alright, Oino. You have a good, I assume, work. You have a good rest of your shift. I'm not ravioli, I'm a ravioli gigante. It sounds like a monster, like Nergigante. It sounds like ravioli gigante. It sounds like a monster hunter. Italian monster hunter. Tonight we hunt ravioli gigante. Like Capitano. Pretty much. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how fucked Capitano's schedule is, but... Oh. Why is ZD5830? Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome to the stream. Please have a fantastic stream. I'm gonna try to. I'm not like super high energy tonight. I've had an energy drink, but I'm like, I feel like I'm pretty mid energy tonight. Again, my sleep schedule is super fucked, so that's
Aster
probably not helping.
69,420 says Z.
Z. Zed. I'm gonna... I forgot, I need to call it Zed to make everybody happy and everybody upset at the same time. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Ace. It's, Oh, I'm gonna remember this fully. Is it your first time? Yes, it's my first
Lemon
time...
says Z Milano.
Peter Lemon. Do not Peter Lemon. I forget every time how he pronounces your name. Oh fuck. Oh man, I remember Whistleblower. It is my first time through Whistleblower. Last time I beat the base game and I started Whistleblower, and now we're going through the DLC. Pretty interesting so far. Although there's been more like me blathering and less me playing the game, so I'm sorry about that. Monster from Pizza Tower. Dude, I came so close to having to play Pizza Tower and show everybody how rubbish I am at platformers. No, I suck at platforms. I would never be able to play Pizza. I've seen Marcho play it. I could not do that. And but tomorrow... Oh shit. Wait, when are you streaming tonight, Aster? When are you gonna stream tonight, Aster? Like, what time? Capitano woke up at 7... Okay, that's... I'm not as bad as Capitano. I played with, like, Brachus, Eri, and... I played some Helldivers with, like, Brachus, Eri, and Zyph last night. So, yeah. I played that, did that, then I went to bed, and then, like, woke up super early, and then yeah. I gifted Capitano an afterwards key. Yo. Nice. I hope he's gonna like it, because it is kind of sci-fi, but it's not really the... Like, there's sci-fi stuff, but it's not the kind of sci-fi that Capitano usually plays. I hope he's gonna like it. Like, it doesn't strike me necessarily as the kind of game he usually plays, you know? I do hope he likes it. Stasera ti aspetto che... Scopami là. Ai, Brachus. I tried to do the thing where I, like, don't say the entire thing, but it made it worse. It just made it worse. It made the sentence worse. Well, I actually really enjoyed the Talos. I need to play the Talos Principle. I bought the Talos Principle. I need to go into it. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but you know what? I need to play BioShock. Okay, I forgot to mention this. I will be playing through BioShock.
Jeez.
Because I just found out this morning I found out that I never actually played BioShock 2. I thought I did, but I went on Steam, because I couldn't remember BioShock 2, and I was like, I only have 50 minutes on the game. I only played, so I never finished BioShock 2. I think. I don't know. Maybe I didn't play it on Steam? It could be that I didn't play it on... I don't know. Bracus, ce li ho già entrambi. Li ho già entrambi I giochi. I already have both games. But yeah, I just realized that I don't remember much about the first game, aside from the, like, unfortunately big plot twist, like, the ending of it, and, you know, a man chooses, a slave obeys. Which, unfortunately, I do remember that, but at the same time, I feel like I remember I forgot enough of it that I want to play it, and I'll play it on stream. And apparently I didn't play the second one. Would you kind of keep playing? Okay. Zaif, would you kindly pet my head? He actually enjoyed this house principle, as long as it's not a sexual object. What? What? What's a sexual object? Azuin will be... Azuin loves it. He pinged you... Where the saying comes from. What? How does Outlast work on Twitch with censoring? I remember there's like amnesia about naked enemies scarring my retinas. Honestly, Duke, I played Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials has a lot more nudity. Twitch actually allows nudity as long as you don't make it the focus. So, for example, the Foreskin Brothers, right? If I was to, like, go up to the Foreskin Brothers and, like, stare at their dicks for, like, 10 minutes, then Twitch would be mad at me. But as long as I don't make it a focus, as long as I'm like, okay, well, they're naked, they're trying to kill me, I should run away from them. As long as I, like, normal about it, Twitch has no problems with it. It also has to not be a mod. Vinny got in trouble for that. Yeah, no. Yeah, it needs to be in the game. Like, you can't add nudity to the game and be like, oh, but I'm not focusing on it. Like, if you add it as a mod, then you're gonna end up in trouble because you're going out of your way to add nudity to a game that doesn't have nudity. I mean, I think that kind of goes without saying. Yeah, if it's a part of the game, if it's part of the game itself, and you don't make it a focus, Twitch is okay with it. Aster, after noticing the Foreskin Brothers have a PP. I mean, I wasn't... I expected dicks. I expected dicks in this playthrough. The streamer doesn't just stare at their dick. Yeah. Okay. Return to the game. Okay, so I remember that the dude is outside, pretty much. Oh, wait, so... What was it, Zaif? Did he... Was there like an ad with like the woman... Like the woman with 3 boobs? I remember that's a thing that I remember... Oh, I remember there's a thing in Blade Runner was... I think it's like this... Was she a prostitute? I don't remember. Or am I getting mixed up with Total Recall? Was that Total Recall? That might have been Total Recall. That's from Total Recall, actually. I'm pretty sure that's from Total Recall. I thought Blade Runner had something. Okay, I'm still looking for the valve. Okay, what if I follow the pipes? What if I'm smart about this and I follow the pipes? because this is where the gas is coming from, right? So I'm gonna be smart and say that the pipe comes in from here, and it goes here, and it goes there. Oh, wait, there's a sign that says gas room. Okay. That helps. That's a lot. This is a lot less convoluted than I thought it would be. There's literally signs that says gas rooms. Okay, but I can't go into it. The gas room is literally a room with gas in it. How do I go into that? Oh. It's my old enemy, having to look up. This is not a very safe decontamination room. I mean, it would have the plastic normally, but still. Oh, fuck. That was embarrassing. Okay. I got an achievement called Gas Leaker. Thank you. Thank you, Steam. Oop. Okay. Otermanu. You can't just sneak up on me. You need to play. You need to play Careless Whisper if you're gonna do that. Otermanu. Manu, you missed the lore. You missed the lore about the machine that gets you pregnant in this game. Sto prendendo un sacco di palle tue oggi, sappilo. That's normal. È normale per te prendere le mie palle. Oh. Fuck. Again. God damn it. A water! Hi, a water. We're getting all the orders. This is a good day. Today is a good day. What? Oh yeah, Manu, we found out some lore. Apparently whoever gets to like the nightmare machine or whatever, the somatic engine or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. I'm gonna call it the pregnancy engine from now on. It makes you pregante if you get close to it.
I can smell you.
Nun. Yeah, you may know, but you're not very clever. I don't remember a Pregante machine in this game. No, it's okay. Let me give you context. There's this document that says that explains why every employee and why every inmate or like test subject in the game is a male, which I hadn't paid attention to before. But apparently, there's the reason is that the morphogenic engine, this one.
Ottermanu says, anyways, I just wanted to say hi real quick. Have a good stream, UWU.
Uwu. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi, Ottermanu. I hope you have a good weekend. Uwu. Uwu. Yeah, the morphogenic engine, this bit here. Already more than 7 female employees and patients have reached fictitious half-term pregnancies in a matter of weeks before miscarrying, 5 of them fatally. So, like, people just become fake pregnant and then miscarry and then die. Having a good weekend in Milano. So what you're saying is that you are esplorando Milano. Yeah, apparently it's a bit on the lore. But yeah, you have a great weekend, Ottermanu. I think I can just go, actually. I donned the gas. So I can just go from here. I can smell bottoms. I need another avatar in VR chat. I want to grab another avatar in VR chat. Others are cute. Like, I don't know. I blame all the others that frequent my stream for that. Others are freaking adorable. In big part I blame Manu for it, because he sends me pictures of adorable others on Discord. And because I click them, my feed... Oh, he's dead. Welp. Because I click them, my feed has been filling gradually with others, and I don't complain. Ooh, woo. I love that emote of yours, Ace. Then I'm gonna get the other model redeem on stream. Turn Aster into another for 10 minutes. It is my magnum. Oh, wait, Duke, I didn't know you made it. That's fucking amazing. It is a beautiful emote. I didn't realize you had done it. Like, GG on that. Good work, good job. Okay, wait. I'm a bit lost now. Because I think I've been through here already. Have I not? I've been through here before. I'm backtracking. Hang on, I'm gonna focus on the game a second, because I lost. Thank you for the lurchino, bracussio. Patato. Ooh, battery? Battery! It died. Alright, I'm gonna back to try to get my god roll for on D2 again while I listen. Good luck, Zaif. Good luck on your god rolls. Buon lurk patato. Aster, listen. So wait, tonight you're gonna be doing, Aster, tonight you're gonna be doing Outer Wilds with, Capitano? No, okay. It died. Come on, it's adorable. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I went back. Oh, wait. It was the... Oh, this was the one, wasn't it? I'm so stupid. I'm so dummy. I'm a dummy. This game doesn't... Has this game ever done loading screens? I don't remember this game ever doing a loading screen. How many hours into the DLC are you? See, that's meaningless with me because I am very slow at the game. So I am to this session and like maybe another couple of hours, maybe 4 hours. So by all means, I should have already finished the game. Which, by the way, I think the game is not gonna load. I think the game's stuck. I don't think this is gonna. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think. Look, we're getting to like World of Warcraft on hard drive, on mechanical drive loading times here. I don't think this is going to do anything. Like, the wheel's spinning, but... I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of this. Maybe. No, wait. Up. No. Nope. I think this is not gonna work. It's Daish's fault. How is it my fault? I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of this. I can't Alt F4 out of this. I'm gonna have to, like, end the task, I guess. Please OBS don't crash. Thank you. Okay, give me a second. I don't remember how long this was, but it was trying to gauge where the stream was. Okay, so according to How Long to Beat, the whole game should last 4 hours. So I should have already finished it. Some legends are told, some turn to... Yes! Aster, I need to send you something. 4 hours and a half is How Long to Beat. Honestly, How Long to Beat, I think it's like... It's like if you're really focusing on the game, which I'm not. And if you're like trying to beat as fast as possible. Aster, I need to send you something that Lupo Marcio sent me that ruined that song for me. Because I am suffering from it, and I need you to suffer with me because we share the same name. Wait, no, you've already seen it, haven't you? You've already seen it, you know what I'm talking about. No, oh, that's, okay. It's like high beams in the fog. Jesus Christ. Nope, actually. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Let me send it. I'm gonna send this to Aster real quick. Every time you hear that song, now you will hear this. Marcio sent it to me, and I will never forgive him for this. For some people, their first run is 1 for 5 hours. Are we talking about speedrunners, though? Because I am really... Okay, I'm really going around and trying to find old documents as well. I know you played it on stream before. Yeah, no, I did. I didn't want to play it on stream again. Because I didn't want to... Speedrunners are their first run. Well, speedrunners have a... See, that was my reaction to Aster. That was also my reaction. Every time... I am sorry, but now every time you hear... Blame Lupo for this. Speedrunners are gonna have a first run. Ooh. Hello. I was never yours. You can never have me. Who was the guy that I followed? Okay. Who's the guy that I followed? The mysteriously disappeared like a... Oh, it could have been a wall rider, probably. No, I cannot see the wall rider normally. Satisfaction. A scream. Is it him, the cannibal? Could be pleasure or pain, I won't guess. I'm not sure he'd even know. His voice sounds like something I wanted while watching the engine. Its only message is hunger, to crush and consume. I am going to try and forget it, Lisa. If I get out of here, I'm going to come back to you. Okay. Okay, so I guess that means that I escaped the cannibal then. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay, so I need to go... Ah, okay, wait a second. It's showing me where to go. That's showing me where to go. Good, because I think I would have done the same thing that I did in the previous courtyard, where I spent like 3 batteries and 2 hours to find a hole in the fence. So I go down here, and there's going to be... Cosa! The fuck was that? I don't know what happened. Something just like pushed me in the dirt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I jump scared you more than the game. That was just out of the blue. I did not expect it. Like, I think something... What the fuck was that? I'm gonna have to, like, rewatch the VOD on this, because I don't know what the fuck happened. Freaking hell. At least it wasn't just me, right? Rewind button. The rewind button, we lost that one. The rewind button only goes back 16 seconds. By the time I recover from the surprise, the rewind time window just... I could increase that, but I should honestly make it 25. You know, like, because I always miss it. I should make it like 20 seconds at least. Rewind bottom. There's no way to rewind me. And Aster, we both know... Okay, Aster. Do I need to bring up muscle women? We both know that I'm not the only bottom here. Not that I am one, but... We both know that... We both know, Aster. No, I didn't say it. I said, like, if I was... Okay, now I have to go. Ah, I see. I see that when I call you out, you're just escaping. Uh-huh. Bye, Aster. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for watching and the lurk. Oh, hello. If I'm gonna see if I can raid you later. If you're gonna be are you gonna be streaming in Italian tonight or English? Because like I know that you toyed with the idea of streaming in English. He's not gonna go to Letto. He's doing a stream tonight. Fair, fair. Yeah, have a great stream, Master. Thank you for the lurk, and Yeah. Just remember, before you call me a bottom, just remember, I have something on you too. Oh, this fog is even worse than darkness. At least in the darkness, I can see something with the bat. Ah, man. Wait, can I just... Wait, can I just, like, stay here and... Is he ever gonna get it? Oh, it's a fucking head. I didn't realize it was head. I thought it was like a basketball. It was about the same color in the shadow. Okay, no, it's always the same animation. He's never gonna get it. He's playing alone and losing. That is what the game is. There is a mathematical proof. If you add 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 and so on up to infinity, you can arrive at an answer. If you stop shy of infinity, you have an indescribably large number. If you continue all the way to infinity, you arrive at 1/12. Negative 0.083 repeating. I'm losing my grips on things. What? Kobe? Does it make any sense? I mean, the first part does make sense. Is it a mathematical thing? 1/12? Or is it just random numbers? I'm thinking about the drive here. 400 miles in a rented truck. The job that shows up just in time to cover our bills, our debts, the insurance. The boys sleeping in the back. Nothing but AM radio. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gospel, country western, late night paranoiac, talk radio. We sung past Patsy Cline songs and laughed at conspiracies of aliens and ghosts. I love like listening to Nut Jobs ramble about their conspiracy theories. There is just something. Like, okay. I don't do it as much anymore. If you sum increasing number up to infinity, you get infinity. Yeah, but like, I mean like the other part. Like, the part about the 1/12 and the 0.083 repeating. There was a time where I would like, especially when I would like sit down and draw. And I would just put up like videos of flat earthers, like talking about why the earth is flat and like how their model for the firmament works. And it was just so entertaining. I didn't believe a single word. Like, I didn't believe a single word about that, obviously. But it was just really interesting to me, while I was like focused on doing things. It was just really interesting to me to hear about them talking about it. Did you know there's multiple types of infinity? Yeah. I know there's like bigger and smaller infinities. I know about that. I've heard about that before. Like, you can have an infinity that is smaller than or bigger than another infinity. Life's Wasteland is type of infinity. There's some geometric series that do give some finite numbers, but if you sum like 1x of... You sum like 1x where x is a number and also has an exponent. No, I'm too stupid.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt. And to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that I studied, but I never really actually needed to use, and I just completely forgot about it. It's... You know? I might have studied it. Maybe. But just like my knowledge of German, it's just gone. Oh, you're not gonna come out. Oh yeah, that's a sturdy door, okay. I like the one where they spent $1,000 are given to prove that the earth was flat and they proved that it was round. Oh yeah, I remember that. I think I remember that. Like, yeah, I remember that. There was also this guy. You know how like shit. Okay, I remember that there was this company like that proves okay. You know how you can buy, like, a flight in a plane in low Earth orbit, right? Like, you can pay companies to, like, take you to low Earth orbit in a plane. And there was this company that started, like, advertising to flat earthers. You know how flat earthers have the, like, their quip, well, if Earth is round, then where's the curvature? It looks flat to me. And they don't realize that if you get close enough to a circle, the edge of a circle is just flat, right? So there was this company that offers low orbit flights, where they would, if you're a flat earther, they offer you a free flight, and they take you to low Earth orbit for free. And if you're in low Earth orbit, and if you still don't see the curvature, you don't have to pay. But if you see the curvature, you have to pay the flight. I remember that there was like this company that did that. I don't know how many flat earthers actually took them up on that on that offer, honestly. I didn't see any videos personally of flat earthers doing that, but then again, they wouldn't post a video of the fucking pilot proving them wrong. So there's that. Brick Productions, hi. First day of lifeguarding, and I'm stuck in the pump room by myself waiting for the goddamn thunderstorm to pass. And I have the keys and the last shift. I can't leave till my shift. Oof. I hope the thunderstorm ends soon then. I'm sorry. God damn it, I hope I'll be able to keep... Ooh. No, I thought it was batteries. I hope I'll be able to keep you a bit of company at least. If anything, Brick. How do I... Where do I? Oh, there's a... Okay, there's an open door here. But there's nothing in here. Right? Oh, wait. Do I need to look up? No. Okay. I can't go there. It looks like I should be able to go there, but... Oh, wait. Can I push these? No. I am confused. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Hey. Do I need to go back? Oh, there's a thing here. No, this is where the... I don't know where to go. Oh. Oh, wait. I was supposed to go back. Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes. Thank you for helping me. Okay, so I need to go here, I guess.
Woo-woo.
Ooh-woo. No, this is where I came from. What is the deal with these guys running around? I don't understand. Oop. Why though? But why though? This was... No, this is... No, wait. One of these is open. One of these was closed and now is open. I haven't been here before. Yeah, this is new. This is new. This is a new part, I think. Yo. Do you want to charge our crystals? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to add the crystal now. Now that I learned about the JO crystals, I'm gonna have to add a crystal to the stream. Oh, fuck. That's one of my new favorite things, not gonna lie. What? Oh, jump up? No. How do I... Oh, ladder, okay. How's the Bond doing? Did you feed that man yet? No, that man has been left unfed. And I'll tell you more, Taylor. I'll tell you more. I'll tell you that that man has given up on chasing me and being fed by me. Hi, stinky collie. It's nice to have you back. Welcome back from, what was it? Confuzzled, sorry. Welcome back from Confuzzled. Oh yeah, are you getting like the post-con depression? I'm sorry.
He looks nervous.
Yo.
I would like to kill him.
Oh, it's you.
As would I.
It's the Foreskin Brothers. I didn't expect they would be in this one. They're back and they're as naked as ever. You know, that actually... Oh. See, this is why you need a spotter. Honestly, though... That's a pretty impressive lift. He had 3 on them. Yeah, you could have asked the Foreskin Brothers to spot you, but you have to show off, so... That's what happens, man. That's what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna have to honestly, I immensely prefer them. Hello? Oh shit, you're actually one of them. Oh shit, it's actually... Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Usually give me a bit of a head start. Yo. Okay, wait, did it? Ooh. Wait, can I do hoops? Hello, can I do hoops with you? No, okay, no. Ouch! Where did you go? Okay. Okay, now they're actually chasing me. I'll just go. Can I close this actually? Yes. I just wanted to do some hoops with you. Look.
Don't want to play anymore.
Oh no, go back up! Spoil sport. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here from the other side. Opa. Spoil sport. Imagine if there was a minigame in this that you could just play hoops with the dude. That'd be so wholesome. Okay. Opa. Look. Marcho is... My listen is starting to bleed into Marcho's stream. I'm gonna take Marcho's Opa. From J. Billings, markofcorporation.us.com to K. Vigalando. Patience Samul. Nah. Samul or Samul, something like that. Kurt, we've got another one, and I'm not sure you're gonna be able to check it off as psychopathic proximity disorder. Security guard all the way up in the army block is our latest non-patient employee to start seeing wear Nike's fairy tales. He was never directly exposed to the engine. Never even made it below level 1 in the building. Oh no, he got pregnant. It would be an enormous breach of protocol and security if doctors were speaking of the Wall Rider within hearing of a contracted security guard, and seems vanishingly improbable that he would stumble onto such an obscure mythological story on his own. It's too similar to the Dr. Samul case, or the others before him. It's one thing for formerly sane medical personnel to fall under the delusions of their patients, it's another thing entirely for those beliefs to be, I don't know, airborne? We need to talk in person. Billings. Oppa sounds good in my opinion. Yeah, it does. And it's one letter away from Oppai. I am going to... There's a prompt. Oh, what? Oh.
Please! Help me! Somebody! I need help! Come back! Come back! You have to come back! You can't do this to us!
Who's talking? Oppa bird. That's not... That's what it was called. What was the bird in that really bad horror game called? Opla? Opla game? Opla bird? Opelia. Opelia. Opelia bird? Something like that. I know it's very close to that. I was stringing letters together to see what would sound right. Opella bird. Okay, that sounds right. Ah yes, the opala bird. Okay. I already tried this some night, yeah. I'm not trying to hide, I'm trying to escape. If I was trying to hide, you'd never find me.
They'll tell you it's science, but it's not. They were waiting for us in this place. Billy understood. They've always been here.
Right. Can I say, I'm gonna do a thing like I did in Resident Evil, but I find there's something charming in this office. Like, having this small little room all to yourself, you know, a nice window in the front, your desk with, this is a nice office. It's a very, like... Listen. Look, it's cozy. It's a cozy office. Like, you close this door, you could decorate it a little bit better, but, you know, it's like... It's a cozy little office. There's somehow fog on the inside. Are you a cat or something? I am an Eastern dragon. We are basically mythological cats, okay? Okay, look, we're basically we're long, we stretch. We're basically liquid. If you put us in a container, we just take up the shape of that container. Yeah. If it fits, I fits. Yeah. There's also so many things on this table that I could knock off with my paws. Who's gonna die now? Look, just because Rebecca couldn't defend herself, it's not my fault that Rebecca was... It's a skill issue.
Woo.
Woo. Why are we wooing at the... See, you got the... No, I didn't get...
Woo.
Okay. Can't open that one. Can't open this one.
Why should we have to pay for it? Why do we have to die? Walker will kill us just for being sick. We're still people. We didn't choose this.
I remember these places. This is like the lobby in the first game. This is like the big room where you meet the little piggy dude for the first time. Speaking of the little piggy dude, have we gotten... I just realized we never really gotten any lore about him, have we? He just kind of like... I guess the ads are starting in 18 seconds, so I guess I'm gonna just... I'm just gonna ramble... I'm gonna think out loud about this a little bit. So... I remember that... I was... Okay, from playing the first game, I always kind of just assumed that there would be more about him. He just felt... well, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to kind of go in this, and... Okay. Okay, so... Well, I can't... Freaking... I need to get... I need to make this camera better. Okay, so, from the first game... Fucking rude. From the first game... Oh, my paw is dead. But, okay, my paw is dead. However, I have spare extensions now. I made spares. I made spares for this occasion. So, if a cable is dead, if a fucking JST is plaguing my existence with its mediocrity, I have 3 spare cables that I can just swap in instantly. Same color? No, this is for the hand. This should be for the foot. Yeah, because it's blue, red, yellow, black, green. This is the one.
Бросай гранату!
Aquena no! Aquena no! Damn, Aquena. No, wait. Oh shit, I wired them wrong. No, no, please. Okay, I wired them wrong, but they're wrong on both sides. So they should be wired right, actually. Like, they are wrong, but they're both wrong. Ah? Stop! Eat the lemon. Yeah, this should work. Because, like, this should work, I think. I'm already tapped out, Zyf. It's gonna be... It's fine. But yeah, like, I remember that the dude was, there was this thing. He seemed like he would have some backstory. And for the entirety of the game, I expected some backstory to be explained about him. But then he just gets sucked into the vent by the Wall Rider, and we'd never really... Unless I missed something, that's normal, don't worry about that. It does it sometimes. I'm taking pills for this. It's clearing up, don't worry. It's not... He does, you missed it. Oh, okay, so there is some lore about it. Yeah, let me put it... Oh. I got a bit of a twitchy leg. It's... This is like restless leg syndrome on steroids. It's okay. I should have the paw. I don't have the paw. Oh god. It's not better. It's actually worse. Curse you, JST connectors. Whoever invented JST connectors, I fucking hate you. This doesn't... Yeah, the foot is not being recognized. Jesus fuck. Fucking Christ. Ah. Okay, so hang on a second. So it's like... It should be green on the left. And on this side... It's green on the right. Okay, this is the wrong cable. So it's the other cable, right? They just picked... I should label these. I should just put a label on these, because I did the wiring wrong on the hands, so I had to compensate. Because I didn't want to, like, take them apart and resolder. No, but these are also the opposite. The fuck did I do? Did you just connect it backwards? I think so. I don't know what the fuck I did. I think so. It's green on this side. Then it would be... Oh, I just made them the same. No. Wait. You know what? I'm just gonna plug it. And nothing is going to, like... I'm sure nothing wrong will happen. Even if the wiring is wrong, I'm sure it won't blow up. I've done it before, it just doesn't turn on. It somehow is able to detect it. Please don't be the last famous words. Okay, let me see if it works. Yeah, I've been having problems with my paws, Wolfo, unfortunately. Ciao Rhino. No, this wiring is wrong, because it's not even turning on. Well, you know what? I thought I was being smart. Turns out I wasn't. I'll just go back to the normal extension and check this after the stream, because apparently I wired them wrong. I thought I was being smart. Wait. Oh no. I threw the I threw the right cable in the drawer now. Shit. Wait. Okay, this one is the normal one. This is the normal cable. I'm probably with pause people bottom problem. Listen. You live in a glass house. You live in a glass house and you're throwing stones. Because we both know I may have problem with Paws, we both know we have problem with Moz. So, he who lives in a glass house, Taylor. I like the way the glass shatters. I sent you the document him. Thank you, Zyve. The yoga... Oh! Hang on. Can I like... Can I like smooch my own paw? Mwah.
Woo.
Woo. Okay, there we go. At least it turns on bottom action. Listen, no. How is that bottom action? Have you never seen a cat licking their own paws?
Woo.
Have you never seen that happen? Yeah, the paw is broken. I hate everything. I just hate everything. I hate I'm gonna become I said it on the server before. I will become an Amish. I reject electricity. Electricity is the fucking work of the devil. I will just... Man, I hate electricity. PA, how do you do this as a job? How do you do this crap as a job? Holy shit. I cannot understand the pain. You can try to make all this with steampunk machines. I love the steampunk vibe. I embraced failure and pain. I think that's the only way, PA. That's the only way. But yeah, I didn't just connect it backwards, I wired it backwards. I think. I don't know. Careful with connecting power where it shouldn't go. No, they have some kind of protection, luckily. They have some kind of, like, protection against that. Against, like, the 3 volts going where they shouldn't. Otherwise, I would have fried PA, you don't understand how many of these I would have fried if they didn't have, like, that protection. Oh shit, Zypha sent me the thing, hang on. So... Chris Walker. Oh wait, did I get... I might have gotten that. Chris Walker. Oh no, I didn't... Okay, I guess I missed this. I missed... so there is some stuff about the... Little piggy... dude that I missed. I thought it did a pretty good job of being thorough. Let me see. Case number 136 Walker. 2013 is 32. Morphogenic engine activity plateaued at roughly 2,000 parts per million. Unsafe to progress beyond stage 3 hormone schedule. Diagnosis spirometry revealed light to medium bronchial accumulation. MRI scans consistent with patients' reported dreams. Walker was interviewed in restraints following his self-inflicted mutilations. Restraints have had to be altered to accommodate his enormous size. Okay. That's... okay.
Woo.
That's not what I... I see we had the same neuron there, Pia. Extensive dermal eruptions are consistent with failed morphogenic engine cellular activity. He claims the skin ripped from his forehead allows for a truer way of seeing. Seems to have some boyhood experience with tuatara lizards and their parietal eyes. He has expressed anxiety about his flesh, specifically around his lips and nose. That's why he's got none. Attending elderlies should be advised to watch for further self-mutilations. The mental traumas he sustained while serving in Afghanistan seems to be retarding progression of the ME process. His predominant fixation, amplified by therapy, is a manic exaggeration of military security protocol. A continuation of both chemical and physical restraints is highly recommended. That's why he was chasing me around. That explains something. It doesn't explain why he was there, but it explains why he was like he was, I guess. Can we go there? No, we can't. I came from this though. Hang on, I came from this. Where... Is this really not gonna open? So there's gonna be something up above that I can climb upon. Maybe not? Oh, this is literally fucking glowing yellow. Oopsie. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's this asshole. It's a corporate guy that got me in, like...
Whalen Park. You couldn't just keep your mouth shut. You couldn't just play along. But you're done talking now.
How is this my fault? Oh, I'm gonna...
Do me a favor and die here, Park.
I'm gonna enjoy seeing them tear you apart, you corporate bastard. Oop. Oh, oh! Speaking of him! Speaking of my little piggy friend. Little pig, little pig. Ketchup. Wait, why is my... Oh, wait. My face is broken. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna run like hell. If I ran now, I'm gonna get got. Okay. Let me just... Phone is not charging. Why is my setup just always acting up? Why is my setup always acting up? Why can't things be easy? You know what? I'm on Wi-Fi apparently already on this, so I will not change the network. I'll just plug it straight into this, and maybe it'll work. It's not working. Ah. Come on. Okay, now it's charging. Okay, nice. Aimunna, Sunna, Yunna, Tunna. I think this is after the main character in the cell. This after the main character in the cell, after the priest drugs you. Wait. So is all of this happening while the reporter is exploring? No, because actually, it could be. Guna. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that it was happening at the same time. But I assume it was like some days before the reporter got in. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, am I gonna meet my previous self? Oh, that's gonna be sick. Well. Shit. Okay. Just going to... I lost track of him. He's a two-door fridge. How did I lose track of him? He's built like an American fridge. Where is he gone? Okay. Can two-door fridge be my nickname? Asshole. No, 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 no. No, no. This is so stupid that it's gonna work. Ma perché mi chiami Botton patatino? Che cattivo che sei.
Dragobit!
Bottom!
It's totally gonna work. Oh shit, it did work. Nice. Oop. Oop. Oopa! I wish this door would open. Crap. He just he didn't even rip my head from the body this time. He just grabbed my dick. He just grabbed my... He just crushed my dick and I died. Okay, meat. The ultimate, yeah, he's the ultimate testicular torture caster. Testicular torsion casters are always acting tough. Right until someone casts Mind. Wait.
Mind butt crack.
Yeah, I know. I'm like trying to... Wait, what do you mean there's no other way? I can like sneak around a little bit. I can kind of sneak around. Ah. Well... Oof. High master splits. It's okay, I've already been punished plenty by this walk-in... freaking boulder, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I think I can... Because he goes there. Oh, what? 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 I would... What? Why is that door not dooring? What? I was trying to close that shit, but... Oh, hello, shit, bye. Okay, that's it. I know you can't go past these sections. Honestly, you would think that a software engineer... Actually, I want to see if I can... Ooh! 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 I was gonna say, I want to see if he can vault over that. I guess he can. I didn't mean to go that close, though. You would think that a software engineer would have, like, a better grasp of security, of how not to get caught by this, doing this stuff. Uh-huh. Okay. Like, he, if I remember well, at the start they explained that he went like, through, he used, like, the Tor network. He used, like, a throwaway email account, but he did that on the company laptop. Everybody, like, that is, like, basic levels of, like, operation security. To not use the company laptop. Even people who, like, watch porn at work know not to look up the porn on the company laptop. That is, like, baseline OPSEC. And I can't believe the IT guy didn't think of that. And I think he also was still on the company network. Borrowed laptop. Was it a borrowed laptop? I mean, borrowed or not, it was still a company laptop. I don't know if they're made to live here, but... They're probably, like, they probably can't leave, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember the specifics, actually. Still. I thought this guy was talking. They are stuck here. Yeah, I think it's established that they... Oh, it is the priest guy. The one that was medium rare. Down to... Down. Somebody who looks as much like a priest as this place looks like an asylum, writing instructions on the wall, talking about God, tells me not to be afraid. How was I ever a part of this inhuman bullshit grid-driven moral genocide? The monsters Murkoff ripped from tortured minds, the length their jacked-booted business school worms will go to protect it. Their own men slaughtered. I've never prayed in my life, Lisa, but if some small-minded interventionist god is listening, kill Jeremy Blair before I die. Sanity and avarice. There's no pain he doesn't deserve. There's no radio, no hope for reaching of the outside world, only escape. I remember that dialogue, Zyph, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so this is basically, yeah, just before... just before the reporter comes around. So I assume, like, a few days ago, I sent the email, and then I got made into a patient, and I was subjected to the morphogenic engine for probably a few days, long enough to, like, get some effects from it, but not long enough to actually go insane from it before the all hell broke loose. And this is where the Walker? Chris Walker? I don't remember his name. Little Piggy. This is when Little Piggy got freed. Which makes sense, because if he was around for longer, everybody would probably be dead. Because it just goes around indiscriminately killing everybody. So it can't be long from this point till when the reporting comes along. I remember this part from the base game. I died a lot in this part. I remember you. You were dead. You were dead. You were alive. I don't want to go there yet. Let's see what's on here before.
One of them's coming. It's not even human anymore.
What are you talking about?
Block it. Shut it in.
You know, it's very hard to not take that personal. Oh, I can see my tootsies. I mean, to be fair, I'm not human. I'm a furry. Got them furry haters. When will you learn? It's 2025. Just learn to accept us. Yes. Yes, Zyph. What are you staring at me for? This is like 2012. Oh shit, yeah, this is 2012. You know what? The world was just starting to accept furries back then. ...2012, I think it... If I remember well, 2012 is when people were starting to get over the, like... the Yif in Hell phase of furries being a thing. That's where, like, the meme started to die. Or, like, not really a meme, just, like, the sentence started to die. I don't know why you're doing... Oh. That's why you were doing horror music. That was a very unfortunate time for my battery to run out. Fuck. That was unfortunate. What? Oh. Where am I? What is this place? Fuck off. Oh, this is bullshit. Remember when you had to teach me what youth meant? Yeah. Don't worry, Aster, they'll also become furry very often. Yeah, honestly, I wonder how many of those people who, like, harassed furries years ago... Okay, but if you stay there... I wonder how many of those people actually became furries then. Some of them were absolutely just in denial. They're like, oh, well, yeah, I have a fox character, but it's not a fursona, you know? It's like... Oh. It's just a cat. Crap. Denial? What is denial? So I don't know why it saved the game for me with me being here. But I think it won't come here And I need to jump over. I think this is the only way for me to do it. Yeah, I don't know what is the... I know what the Nile is. I know the Nile is a river, but... No! It was not reloading the batteries for me. I know what the Nile is. I just don't get what it... Oh my god. Zyph, please reverse meat's balls for me. Please invert his balls. He did make a pun. Please invert his balls for it. This will not stand. You could see the light fading from my eyes. I bet. None. I did it again. I did the same. I died the same exact way twice. I died the same fucking way twice consecutively. Welcome back, Duke. I'm being very stupid. I'm being a silly goose at this point. Aster, when you have time to check Discord, I have discovered war crimes again. I don't want to discover the war crimes against pizza. Why am I the first person that you're coming to with that? Thank you, Rhino. You have a great night yourself. Well. Pizzeria Batte Papo. Papo batte? Papo no. Papo no. Okay, hang on. Let me get around Papo over there. Get more. Yeah, but okay, but you're in the middle. You're in the dead. I think I'm soft locked. Like, I don't think it's meant to respawn me here. This doesn't feel right. Because it's the only way to go. Like, I have nowhere to go here. This is a dead end. I need to go back towards him. This is a dead end. There's nowhere to go from this. Wait.
Kengan Bo says Scarso.
But what if there was some... Okay, look. There was another way that I haven't explored. What if there were documents?
Pithalemon says Scarso.
I want to go back in, actually. Oh, shit. I definitely missed some stuff. Like, there was another way that I missed. I must have missed some documents there. I think I was where it came from. No, I'm pretty sure that they split off. There was a second path. Maybe. Pita Lemon.
Needle Wolf says Pithalemon said Scarso.
Pita Lemon. I never had pita. I would like to have pita. I never tried it before, though. I know the only way that I know pita is from there's like this very old Simpson episode where it, you know, the one episode where like Marge and Homer getting like they have like collusions with the mafia. Yeah, and there's like the pita truck from like the wife of Reverend Lovejoy, Agnes, and I don't remember who else it was. Mrs. Crabapple? Rest in peace to Mr. Crabapple, by the way. Pina! Oh, Pina! Yeah, I thought about that too. Oh, Pina! I can't do a good impression of her. I can't do good impressions, period. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Actually kind of cute. What is that? Ah, I see. But yeah, I don't know. The way that episode presented pita, it just looked very delicious. And I should have it someday. But I admit that I've gotten very lazy when cooking. Like, I don't feel like doing elaborate stuff anymore. Because it's just for me. So it's like, I'm like, well, okay. I'm slowly falling into the British mindset of, like, food is fuel. What happens if I touch it? Okay, understandable. I think pita is worth if finding a Greek place that makes it. I mean, it's probably just one of those things that it wouldn't be too hard to make yourself either, I think. Okay, so I'm clearly not going through this gate. Ah, EP. What time is it? It's getting late. Not super late, but... I mean, to be fair... To be fair, I woke up at like 4 PM today, so... it's not like I can even go to bed too early. I'm not gonna catch sleep. Kill us. Kill us. Burn the building. Worse than death here. Kill us. Kill us. Okay, I assume that this note is from the one dude who set fire to the cafeteria. You know, the ones that I had to, like, turn off the fire with the sprinklers. Where to go from here? Okay, this is a note, so maybe... it's not actually where I must go. Maybe there is a way to get over the fence. Okay, there's some pallets over there. Maybe I can turn off the electricity. Or maybe there's a hole in the fence somewhere. Wait. Oh. No, this is where I came from. Wait. That's where I came from. Yeah, because I came up from the stairs. Is it? It is. No. Yeah, no, this is new. Okay, this is new. Are you okay, well, I cannot... Okay. I cannot show that on stream. Was it doing the thing that I thought? Okay, well, okay. Ah. Okay, well. I can't show that on stream. I'll just leave it to your privacy. Hi, Zazoin. You're just in time to see this guy jerking off. I'm going to go. I'm going to go.
Woo.
I'm going to go before that guy finishes. Okay, wow. Okay, never mind about like, holy shit. Crystal charging in progress, yeah. Absolutely. Dude, if only I... If only I had taken my crystal, we could charge it together. Oh, I hear that I can see that he's not charging. He just finished charging. Fully topped up. That crystal must be glowing right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. The power is still on. Nuclear reactor levels was charged. You know, the existence of topped up implies that they're also bottom down. The power is still on electricity. I need to think, Lisa. I thought the power was evidence that some manageable, some human. I will ban Zyph. Force still controls some small part of Mount Massive. But nothing human or sane can do anything here but survive. And even then, that's not... You know what? Zyph, I hate the fact that you guys are influencing me. Like... I found myself... There's a song for Linkin Park called Up From The Bottom. From the new band, like the new lineup, the new album. And earlier today, I was listening to it. And I absentmindedly thought, oh hey, they made a song about me. Just random intrusive thought. I hate the fact that you guys are fucking influencing my frontal lobe to such a degree where this crap will bleed into my personal life. And I will not forgive you for this. Next step is making... No. No. Every time I see the word bottom, I think of you too. Well, thank you. How sweet. I need to think, Lisa. I thought the power was evidence that some manageable, some human forces still control some small part of Mount Massive. But nothing human or sane can do anything here but survive, and even that, not for long. You were always the reasonable one, Lisa. You would tell me to calm down, to take a larger view. Madness and inhumanity rule this place. Whatever is keeping the electricity flowing is trying to trap me here. I need to shut it down again. I assume it's like... I remember there's like a backup generator that is needed to keep the host of like the host in the basement, the one that's like in the vat, alive. It's unfortunate. How do I do this? I assume something open somewhere because... No. Yeah, probably. But what do I do? Oh, please tell me I don't have to go to the guy... To the crystal charging guy again. Okay, no. No, yeah, this is definitely where I came from. You know what? I think it's the... It probably is the guy's crystal. I feel like it's the guy... The guy fully charged his crystal and now he's powering up the whole facility. That's definitely what's been happening here now. Oh yeah, he's definitely done. He's definitely finished. Finally some true green energy. What? Ay ay ay! No, I'm not the door. Oh shit, you can open doors. Wait. Here. Basta! Oh, crap. Are you done chasing me? Am I in a new section? That second hit sound... I kind of I know he was still chasing, but I just didn't realize he was so close to me. Bats. Bats. Munnas. Yunnas. Sunnas. Grab the bats. Wall Rider? Probably was the Wall Rider. Oh, this reminds me of Amnesia, the bunker. The starting part of like Amnesia, the bunker, when you're... Shit. I thought it was something in the water. Was that nothing? Something definitely was dropped in the water. I thought it was gonna chase me. What's that? Weird. Okay, I can go there. I can only go there. Yeah, it's closed off. There's always a dude just falling down in... I don't think any of the, like, guy... This is the third dude falling down jump scare in this game, and I don't think a single one of them ever got me. No bats. An easy way out. It would be so easy. I don't believe in it anymore. Getting the truth out. There is no truth. Only lies we've accepted too long to double back down. To double back on. It's our children, Lisa. I would take the easy way out if it wasn't for the boys. Damn this place to hell. I'll suffer anything to get out of it. People like to fall. I mean, oh. Cream, hi. That's a familiar name. Hi, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Hope your evening is going well. Or day. Day, probably, actually. Wall Rider. Wall Rider. Do you stream as well on Twitch, or curious? On occasion. Alright, alright, alright. Hang on, I'm a boop you back then. Okay. Please. Oh, I tapped out. Okay, good. The stream with Moona before. I think I missed that one then. I might have missed that one. Wait, can I actually? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, wait. Wait. Hold on. Is this a thing that I can... No. Okay. Okay, no, right, okay. Alright, okay. Why can I do this? Oh, shit. I guess it does let me. I guess it does let me jump down. Fuck. Look, look. Look. It wasn't letting me do it. Oh. Fuck me, I guess. I guess it... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what changed. It was just climbing on the outside before. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oppa. It was familiar in Outlast stream, so I had to check you. Ooh. Come on. No, not this bolt. Ooh. Yeah, we met a few weeks back. We met a few weeks back in VR chat. Like, I'm going through Whistleblower at the moment. I think I'm roughly maybe half of it. It feels like I'm at like half of DLC. Definitely not gonna be finishing tonight, I believe. Probably gonna be going at like...
Maybe some girls that ain't blood. You ain't old enough to be worried about it.
It's the girls.
Grow some hair on.
Is it? Timmy? Maybe it's not the girls. How did they get in the barn? Okay, so... Okay. The thing is, they did mention, like, that the women were moved to another facility. To get away from the pregnancy engine. So... That is clearly Chekhov's gun. So I assume that at some point or the other, that will come into play. Right? Like, it has to. Like, they mentioned them, so... Something about that's gonna happen. Batteries? Batteries. Nope. I think that's going forward. They remove completely offside. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty, like, distant now. Am I not? Like, I'm not in the main building anymore. I guess that would be, like... I guess offside would be even further to, like, another build, like, another, like, site completely. Not just in another building within the site. Yeah, fair.
If we did, he could be our God. What in creation
Goat?
talking about? He just likes to hear himself talk. We need to go.
Caprone, we need you.
A small piece of flesh between us and the blade. You want to give him to Gluskin. That's the idea.
Who's Gluskin?
Want to get Gluskin's attention. He'll hurt us. He'll hurt you. You'd make a pretty woman. No sense in pulling a mad dog's tail. We feed him a goat and leave him alone.
Who's Gluskin? Oh. There's gotta be something here. No. Oh, bats? No bats. Oh, bats! Nice. Yoink. Okay. Okay, but this is a side path then. Cause yeah, this is a side path. Then this is the main path. I squeeze between this. A gift from the goon. The guy that I met before. Ooh. I don't need to reload the batteries. I can see enough right now. There's gonna be something attacking me because my breath is quivering and Okay, you win. I'll put the batteries on because I don't know what I'm looking at. Ooh! Okay. Oh, okay. That explains why I'm scared. Right. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Damn, my dude's got my dude's got good night vision. I didn't see the guy. Wise men. Back inside, like the harder I try to escape, the deeper I get. Dead men aren't a surprise anymore. Suicides seem wise. I mean, you did seem pretty surprised and scared to be, but who am I to judge? Why did the game close? Okay. No, we're fine. Okay. Oh. Phew. Okay, I'll pause for the outbreaks and I'm not gonna go a whole I'm not gonna go forth a whole lot more, I think. Probably another like we're gonna go through the ads. I'm gonna do another like maybe 10-15 minutes or something, and then we're cause oh shit, I will be back tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna be back tomorrow for the stream with Dragon's Dogma 2. So I don't wanna be too knackered for it. So I don't wanna... It's 1 in the morning over here. Okay, I guess we can check out Pizzeria Batte Papo. Okay, I'll check whatever's not Zaif, sorry, Muna. What? Pizzeria Batte Papo, the best pizza place in Brazil. Why is it always Brazil? Why is it always pizzerias in Brazil? And why is there a cock on my pizza? Okay, look, aside from the cock, this is not very cursed. That pizza doesn't look bad. That pizza looks okay, actually. I don't see anything wrong with it. Wait, what? Yeah, but if it... Okay, pizza in sections is a thing. I remember when I was a kid, next to... That is not... There's nothing wrong with that. The only weird thing about it is that the section... They did sections on a pizza this small. But... At my grandparents' house, near my grandparents' house, there used to be this place. I think it's shut down or removed now, but there used to be this place where they made massive pizzas. Like, they used to make pizzas that were like literally this fucking big. You know, like absolutely massive pizzas. They were like freaking over $30 per one pizza. But at the same time, you could like buy them and have each section kind of like different toppings on each like quarter or like fifth of the pizza. I don't remember. You could basically have like the toppings split. And I don't know, so it's definitely a thing. You can order pizzas like half and half and stuff like that, especially if you get a place where they make bigger ones. Could you avoid putting your cock on a pizza, please? See... Okay. All I'm gonna say is... Hang on. What is it? Okay. All I can tell you, Pia, is... Look up on... Not necessarily just Pia. Everybody in the stream right now. If you want to get a culture, go on YouTube or go on Google or whatever and look up Big Sausage Pizza Bad Porn Intro. You're in for a treat. You're gonna be in for a treat. But yeah, this is not cursed. The bottles on the pizza is cursed. This is a bit... I don't know why you'd put bottles on the pizza. This is a bit cursed because it's got like the freaking Smarties on it. I can't in my right mind just agree with this. Okay, it's just getting worse and worse. Advertising porn, how dare you? I ain't advertising the porn intro. I've watched most of them at this point, so I can't really do it anymore, but a while ago, like a few years ago, I loved to just go on YouTube and look for like bad porn intros. I didn't even know what that stuff is in the middle. It looks like budino, which I don't know how to say it in pudding. You can't just call everything pudding. I've lived in the UK for 5 years and I still don't know what pudding is. You can't just call everything that. What the fuck did I just... Oh shit, you seen it. That is a porn intro, Pia. They have Grandpa having a stroke in the porn intro. It's great. Oh my fucking god, no. There's whole chicken on that pizza. You know what? Okay. If I have to say something... If I have to say something... Crap. The worst part about this is the item in the middle. The cock on the first one. I assume you don't eat the chicken... I assume you don't eat the chicken on this one. It looks a bit raw. Probably only cooking with Jack. This is like cooking with Jack levels of like... This is like the cooking with Jack special. Oh, fuck. Okay. But then... I want to say everything aside from the middle part looks edible. What is that? Oh, those... Okay, I thought it was like... those are like... dry tomatoes. That is fine. I thought it was like... some kind of berries. I don't... This is the before and after. You think, Zyph? No, this is it's not before and after. This is just like oh fuck. Wait, is it the same topping actually? Is it actually a before and after? Oh, no fucking way. It looks similar though. Like, it's not a before and after, but it looks like it's a before and after. Makes it even worse. Okay. Okay. Manu, I think Manu would eat it. Quick, somebody please... Okay, I need Manu to see this. I need Manu to see the sushi pizza. I need to know Manu's thoughts about this. I'm gonna have to... If I remember about this, I'm gonna need to post this in the server and tag Manu about this. I wanna see his... Oh no, please no. That fish looks disgusting. I would eat that. I would eat that fish. It doesn't... It looks okay to me. I would eat the fish. Now the whole lobster on the pizza, I'm not sure how I feel about. Okay. Does this actually exist though? Oh, it's permanently closed. Oh no. Oh no. Pizzeria Batte Papo is permanently closed. RIP. I guess... Jesus. Where was it? Where the hell was it? Like, it's... Is this Pizzeria Batte Papo? They're just a... I guess this was the pizzeria. Maybe. Because I don't really see anything else. I assume this was the pizzeria, and it closed down, and now there's freaking Mr. Ermentrout from Breaking Bad just selling suitcases in there now. That's a horrible location. Like, a pizzeria right next to like a gas station. It's terrible. Terrible location. I guess it must have closed like a long time ago, probably. Oh well. What is surf and turf? Honestly, I actually no, I agree. Like, I agree with Pia there. Doesn't matter, I guess. I once been to this like lovely pizzeria who was basically right next door to a graveyard. Like, not kidding. You would like, there was this pizzeria and you would just like cross the road and there would be a graveyard there. So I guess it really doesn't matter. Seafood mixed with land food. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily want to eat sushi at the same time as I'm eating pizza. But all I'm saying is that the sushi there doesn't look bad. Like, that looks like okay sushi to me. Like, I would say it's definitely below, like, you know, Japanese restaurant sushi, but probably a step above, like supermarket sushi. Only when they're ground together, side by side, it does not look bad. I still kind of wouldn't want to eat pizza and sushi at the same time. It's just the sashimi that bothers me. I would eat it. I would eat it, probably, I think. It doesn't bother me. I think I would still eat that. It looks fresh enough. But I would not trust Pizzeria Battepapo to have... I don't... Actually, no. Look, if a pizzeria does this... Oh, you have a date. So Pizzeria Battepapo was in 2015. So it's been like 10 years. So it's probably been closed for a very long time. If they're gonna put a cock in the middle of pizza, I don't trust them to make good, safe sushi, honestly. Bracco, cosa c'è, Bracco? Se non hai mai visto un uccello su una pizza? Una bella pizzona con un uccello in mezzo. Brackus, no, you haven't seen anything. Brackus, look. It gets worse. It gets worse than this, look. Brackus, guarda. Hold on. Okay, we can go back to the game now. Oh, you're so dramatic. You're being so picky and dramatic right now. Eat your Thai pizza, Brackus. Be a...
If they catch us, they'll give us to him. The man downstairs. The man... Very bad. Very bad. God. Oh, God.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Wait, why are you pogging? Why are you guys pogging? What happened?
Kill the rats! He's here! Inside the walls!
Бросай гранату!
I dream the cipher. Ah! I don't want to necessarily, but like... I mean, if it happens, it happens. Oh, I can go there. I dream the cipher. Okay. Ooh, bats. I'm sorry, Brackus. I'm sorry, Brackus, ma mi spiace, Brackus, ma il mio non ci sta sulla pizza. It's not gonna fit on a pizza. I can move this. You should know. Sometimes I feel bad for psych ward patients in games and movies, and they show wider than a psych ward patient. Okay, well, to be fair, RC, okay, look. This is, yeah, exactly what Zyve said. They weren't being helped here. They were, on purpose, they were, like, making them worse so they could, do the morphogenic crap on them. The engine stuff on them. They were on purpose making them worse just so they could use their insanity to summon the Wall Rider. No, not the P! I wasted a battery. I just wasted a fucking battery. How did I press P? Patient Dennis. From N. Wolfram, markovcorporation.us.com to forward. Forward, markovcorp.us.com. Oh, the subject of this email just looks like a really bad TV show from the 90s. Like, you have... It just sounds like a really bad show from the 90s. Like, you have Dennis the Menace, and then you have Dissociative Dennis. I don't know. It just has a vibe for me. Dr. Ford, I conducted another interview with your patient, Dennis, this afternoon and have to agree with your suspicions. In the course of a 40-minute interview, I had wide exposure to all four of Dennis's expressed personalities. Oh, it's multiple Dennis. It is a show from the 90s. Have you seen the two Dennises the Menaces? No. No. I have not, actually. I know about it, but I never watched it. Work. There is alt-tabbing for that, Honorable. I know. Pork. Yeah, Brackus is a porcellino. I've seen one of the live action movies. I've seen okay, the only real contact that I've had with the Dennis the Menace franchise was I remember watching this video from the Game Grumps. They were playing like the NES game of Dennis the Menace. Dennis! Are you down there playing with my butt ball? So help me God! I freak... Never tell you... Fuck. Yeah. I don't know. I see Zyve also watched that video. Apparently, it's like the whole point of the Dennis the Menace. It's so convoluted. I think the way you win it is you need to get all the gigantic coins, and then the door at the end opens. But I still don't understand the weapon system in that game. Like, there's like, you got like the spitball that freezes mice. Then you got the slingshot that actually kills things. And like, why would you ever want to pick... If you have the slingshot, why would you ever use the spitball? What... I should try that game. I should try that game. Not on stream. I'm not gonna play it on stream. Fuck no. I should have missed. I grabbed with Game Grumps too. I freaking love the Game Grumps. I haven't seen them in years though. I don't know what the state of Game Grumps is. I know that Aaron is just like a lot of people hate Aaron for a reason that I still don't understand. Apparently, like from what I've heard, I don't keep up with this. I think I heard that like Aaron just did some questionable crap over the years. And it's like is a bit of a controversial figure nowadays, I guess. But I have not kept up with it, so this is all hearsay. I don't know what he did, if he did anything, or I'm not in the loop for that. So apparently Dennis has multiple personalities, 4 of them. As near as I could tell, 2 brothers, their father and their grandfather. He's got a whole family in there. They seem primarily concerned with some sort of life-threatening flood, though there was little consistency between this event having already happened or threatening imminent arrival. The clarity of his delusions and performative nature of the personality's expression certainly suggests malingering. What is what is malingering? Pretend to be ill in order to escape duty of work. Okay. Malingering. Okay. So when you like pretend to be sick. I immediately fall in the first Stenberg camp of categorical skepticism of dissociative personality disorder, but Dennis's case seems clearly invented by an attention-seeking patient, more likely symptoms of gross narcissism and obsessive-compulsive disorder. Continue with shock therapy. Sincerely, Dr. Wolfram. If I remember correctly, he's a cunt, but I don't think there's been any career-ending controversy. Yeah, I've heard he's like a bit of an asshole. Like, he did some, like, asshole things, but he hasn't done anything too bad to the point where it's like, okay. But again, I don't know. I haven't kept up with it.
There's a leak pissing down on us.
You're hearing things, yeah. Have you seen furry possums? I would. He clearly has never seen possum titties. Otherwise, he wouldn't talk like that. Obviously, it's locked. I don't know if it... I assume it's a he because, like, there should only be men in this place? But I don't know. According to, like, the pregnancy engine lore, there shouldn't be... There should be only dudes. Where do I go from here? Okay. I'm starting to learn. Oh.
There he is! What do you think? Oh, he'll do. Wait, for once we agree. I just can't wait to watch the groove.
Okay. Opa. Haha! You lost me. You useless fuck. Shit.
Got away. The groom will have us. Shut up. We'll find a way around.
Uh-oh.
We know this ground.
Uh-oh. 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 Ow. You useless fuck. Opa. You know I can do this all day, right? I can't believe I actually lost him that way. I actually... Oh my god! He lost track of me! Nice. So if you play stupid enough, even the... you're gonna be able to outdumb the AI. I still don't know where to go, though. This is something over there. Maybe climb this? No. I'm not sure where to go. Oop.
Weak! Give him to the groom!
Do not. Please. I don't think the exit is here.
Don't kill him. We need to give him to him. Fucking idiots.
I haven't been here.
Rats in the walls. Kill the rats. Close your eyes. Keep them peeled.
Oh, oh, I see. I see where I'm going. Is it? Must be here, right? Yeah, okay, done. Nice. Who's Mr. Glassstein?
Give him other flesh, and he spares ours. Fucking idiot. He delivered us all himself to Gluskin's hell.
No clue. Oh well. Yeah, peek, lemon! I'm just kind of peeking over from behind the chair. Wait. Why am I just not reset? Okay, there we go. You know what? I think I might actually end the stream. I would curious if it would bring you back in the cam. Wait, was I gone? Okay, no. Okay, so what happens then? Sometimes the tracking of the head thing gets confused by the face tracking. A couple of minutes? That long? Really? Usually it's just a few seconds. I didn't realize I was gone from the screen. You know what? I think I might save and end the stream for today, though. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, I will go... I will go to...
Needle Wolf says it's nearly 2 a.m. Go to Leto.
This counts. I was already drinking, but this counts as, this counts. Okay, let's save for now. I escaped the weirdos over there. So that'll do for tonight. I've been laying down waiting on you for the past 4 hours. If it's meat, if it's been lasted that entire time, you need to call a doctor. It's not healthy. If it lasts longer than 4 hours, you need to phone a doctor. It's serious. Posso farti una proposta MLM? Wait, what's that? What's that, Bracus? I'm just very determined. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I assume it involves a pizza. You're gonna have that stuck in your brain for days now, Brackus. I know that. The Metal is full of water. We're all full of water. We're like all at least 70% water. 70%? I think it's like 70%. %60. Okay, only 60%. Okay. Meat is probably like 95%. I know that. Pretty sure of that. Anyway. Hope you had fun. That was, That was, Outlast Whistleblower for tonight and for this week. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some Dragon's Dogma 2. I will be eating Muna off of more high places, most likely. Ouch. For now, let me see if we can raid. Let me see. Let me refresh the page, because, like, Twitch likes to be fucky about that. Let me see if Aster Stink Green Tea is gonna... Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take you... I think I will be taking you to... Aster Stinky Green Tea. Oh, I got a lot of friends streaming tonight. I got Damien doing Night Rain. I got Krim, who was here earlier in chat, who's playing some Fantasy Life I. And I'm not reading like, okay, what is this game? Fantasy Life I? And I'm not reading it weird, because it's not one in Roman numerals, because it's like I in lowercase. The Girl Who Steals Time. What is this? Never heard of it. Hang on, let me... Fantasy Life I. The Girl Who Steals Time. Oh, it's a Nintendo game. Ah. Okay. There's a noodle dragon. Is it a Nintendo game? It's a Nintendo website. Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time was announced for release 2033 from the Billion Toys. Again released on Switch, PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox on May. They're still making... Wait. They're still making PS4 games. What? The PS4 is still supported. Fascinating. I thought the PS4 was dead. Huh. It came out in 2013 and it came out more than... You know what? Kudos to Sony, honestly. I think I have an Xbox One, and I'm pretty sure the Xbox One is dead. Like, I'm pretty sure that they're not really launching more games for the Xbox One. So it's... That's impressive. Kudos to Sony for still giving the PS4 some, you know, support and new games for it. That's honorable. Okay, just to give an idea how old the PS4 is. The PlayStation 4 places emphasis on social interaction, including the ability to play games of console on PlayStation Vita. Holy shit. I still want the PS Vita. Oh, Krim, you're still here. I thought you were like... I saw you were streaming. Wait, are you streaming? Are you streaming and listening? Fair. It's a sequel to a life skill game. 4-player co-op. It's not dead yet. Xbox One isn't dead, I believe. I do get some updates. Okay, I do play some updates on... I multitask to support folks. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like, I don't know. I do still get so honestly nowadays I don't even have an active subscription on the Xbox One anymore. I don't really console game anymore. I mostly use it just to watch Netflix. Well, not Netflix, like Amazon Prime and Plex. Because, like, honestly, like I could just get an Android box, but I just have it hooked up and it's got the apps, so I stopped gaming on it years ago, honestly, but I had just assumed that it was dead, because, like, the frequency of the updates for the Xbox One is, like, super, super slow. Like, it's, like, probably one every 3 or 4 months at this point. Like, every now and then I'm gonna I'll watch TV, and the Xbox One refuses to boot until I update it. And it's like, for fuck's sake. I don't know, I was... Honestly, the Xbox One was a bit of a disappointment for me. I was never super happy. The thing that annoyed me is, especially, it's supposed to have this feature, right, where you have like a standby that is not like a deep standby. It's like half awake, but in like super low power mode. And it's supposed to be able to like automatically, when it's in that mode, it's supposed to be able to automatically download updates for the console and install them, and updates for the games and install them, and like boot faster at a very marginally high. Like, I think like in normal standby, Fracus, why?
Bottom!
Ti tocco il culo. But yeah, I think it's like 1 watt in standby and 4 watts in like the other standby. Or maybe even less, but it never worked properly. It just never fucking worked. It just doesn't actually do it. It just boots faster. Baracus di culo il tocco. Anyway. If I get a chance, I'll get a chance. I think for tonight we're going to Aster meet Grinch T, who's doing his first Deep Night stream, I think. Because usually he doesn't stream at this time. Purely because I usually don't really get to raid him, unfortunately. He usually stream in the afternoon or ends way earlier than I do. I don't even know if he's doing Italian or English. Also, okay, he's playing a horror game post-trauma. And, yeah, let's go there. Oh, he's streaming in Italian. Well, I'm gonna make him stream in English now. We're gonna make we're gonna make the other Aster speak English now. Thank you for watching. Why is the subtitles saying Berlusconi lo facevi poco prima, potenzialmente in passato molto What is he talking about? Why is Aster talking about Berlusconi? What the fuck is with these subtitles about? Okay, I'm gonna need to ask him why he was talking about Berlusconi. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for staying here with me tonight. Thank you for the company through this horror game. Thank you, Oino and Meat, for the resubs. Thank you, Krim, YZD, Decker, and I'm a very Lopez for the follows. And thank you, Ace, Shiver, and Bebu for the raids from earlier. Chappy Chappy. I'll see you tomorrow for Dragon Dogmas 2. And in the meantime, go say hi to my homononym, the guy with my same name.
Bottom!
And ask him why he's talking about Berlusconi. Anyway.
Cheese.
Good night. Take care, and I'll catch you next time.
Bottom!